everybody. I'll bust the windows out your car. Okay? You should be lucky that is all I did. Okay? Because, bitch, if you know, you know. What's up, y'all? Oh, my God. It's been such a long time. Y'all have heard my loud mouth ass on everybody's panel because I just wasn't feeling coming live. And everybody knows I do what the fuck I want to do. And today I felt like it. Okay? Okay? So, welcome to the Sassy Show. Happy Sunday. I'm a little early. Supposed to go to lunch with my sister. So I needed to come a little bit earlier today. Everybody, again, welcome to the Sassy Show, darlings, where we're going to discuss, deliver, redirect some deliciously entertaining, diverse perspectives. It is my birthday month. If you people weren't so nasty and vicious, I would tell you the exact day. But I thought to myself, oh my gosh, am I literally not going to have a birthday live for myself and all the fellow Cancers? This is the last day of Cancer season. So I thank you so much for the happy birthdays, everybody. Just know that I am a bona fide Cancer, not on the cusp of anything. So happy birthday to all my Cancer boos. It's about to be Leo season, and you know, baby, child, they are hot and mess, honey. They're a little quirky. So I wanted to do this today. How is my sound? Before I greet everybody, I'm going to scroll back down and make sure that my sound is good. Hey, Robin, sorry for the impromptu, darling. I had it in my spirit. I'll wait for y'all to tell me that my sound is okay because I don't have anything on, just me and my laptop, me and my MacBook Pro. This is off the dome. We just gonna talk about what the fuck we want to talk about. My show is half sassy, half the chat. So we got everything we need, right? Thank you guys so much. Let me scroll back up. I'm going to speak to everybody. If you're new over here, thank you so much. If you could please take a second, hit the like button. You want to send me some birthday wishes. There's the Cash App, big and pink as hell. The Sassy Show one. And you guys know I'm not in the algorithm. So if you're able to share, I really super appreciate it. Although I don't share anybody. So just take that in consideration. If you be like, bitch, you don't share us, I ain't sharing you. I'll be like, okay, girl, I get it. I'm just asking. Closed mouths don't get fed. But anyway, hey, precious Pisces. Hey, meow, meow. Hey, 2300. Hey, Margie. Margie, you always call me sexy. It's such a cute compliment. I appreciate it. Hey, Gigi. Hey, KK. Hey, Kimberly Black. Smooches. Hey, Don Diva. Hey, Jamie. Hey, December baby, smooches. Hey, natural woman. What's up, Voodoo? Happy birthday to you. Hey, Dreamy Boo. Hey, Lynn T. Fellow Cancer, happy birthday. Hey, Miss Tiva Lasade. Booski. Hey, Mrs. 313. Hey, Uncle Claude, the perfect one. Did I just speak to December baby? I hope so. Hey, Rennie. Hey, Unhinged. Good to see you. Positivity, principle of pleasure. Hey, Queen Diva. How are you? Smooches to Queen Diva. MJAK. What's up, girl? Hey, Lisa Monet. Hey, just read my book. Hey, Pillsbury. How are you? I think you probably heard me. It is my birthday month. So we're celebrating today. Hey, Nurse Chase. Always a pleasure. What a room shaker. To Bay. For everyone, how are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Very nice to see you. What's up to my friend and mod again? Thanks for dropping in impromptu. Hey, hello, under new management. Hey, Miss Rails. I saw you over there cracking on me, talking about I had asthma and shit or something you said. What's up, Nene Goat? What's up, Demi? Good to see you. What's up, Sassy Unlocked? Hey T Danielle. Hey Mitri. Did I just speak to Mitri? No, I spoke to MJAK. Hey Mitri. And hey Unhinged. Say it again. What's up, Ness? Okay, girl. I appreciate you dropping down, boo. Share me out. Oh, you share me out. That's all I need. One of you heavy hitters. You know, I'm just a small fish in this big old pond. I'm so meek and humble. What's up, Miss LA? Oh my gosh, I love seeing the cute chocolate sisters. What's up, girl? But y'all know I don't think I'm a small fish. Y'all know I think I'm a big ass whale. Okay, thank you, boo. I appreciate it, Nessa. Y'all know I think that bitch, and that bitch is definitely not humble. Lord's still working on me, okay? What's up, Vero? Very good to see you, honey. Y'all speak to each other. Y'all speak to each other. Listen, y'all. I mean, I came on a slow news cycle because I did. I don't really have a lot to talk about. Just net. Do you not like me, or you like me, or you don't like me, but sometimes you like me, but sometimes you like me, but sometimes you can't stand my ass? Like, what can we like just spell out the relationship? I'm okay with it either way. What's up, friend? What's up, Bird? I'm okay. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Demi? If I didn't speak, if I'm speaking again, take it, because y'all know I have a hard time speaking in the chat. So just take your double speaks today and put me one in the bank, okay? Okay, I didn't mean hate. I know you ain't. I know you don't hate me, but you know what I'm saying. Like, do you be like, I can't stand this bitch, but I kind of like this bitch? Like, I think that's where you at. What's up, soul sister? I think if that's what it is, that I can get that energy. But I didn't mean hate. I mean like you don't like a bitch, like for real. Because some of these hoes they really don't like a bitch at all. But I think you kind of like, damn, this bitch kind of. I kind of like this bitch, but this bitch be getting on my nerves. Oh my god, this bitch getting on my nerves. Victoriously Shay, hey girl, it's okay. I'm okay. You hoes get on my motherfucking nerves. See, that's what I be like, bitch, it's all good. You hoes get on my motherfucking nerves. That's what I'm talking about, just net. Okay, just Erica, thank you, honey, so much. How you doing? See, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I get on your nerves. Sometimes you be getting on my motherfucking nerves. Like when you opened up that goddamn 4-car garage and showed me that. What the fuck was that shit? Was it a Maybach, a Rolls, what the fuck was that shit? I already knew you was a bad bitch, though. You know what I'm saying? So don't be taking my condescending shit personally, girl. I be talking to that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do be talking to a whole bunch of motherfuckers, but nevertheless, I get it. We can get on each other's nerves. That's what I be saying. Where do y'all live that y'all motherfuckers just like love everybody all the time or hate everybody? I don't live like that. Ness, I love Ness. That motherfucker get on my nerves. I love Bree. Bree gets on my motherfucking nerves. I don't get it. I don't know where y'all. I don't know. That's just me. What's up, Fifi? Team Cancer in the house. What's up? What's up, Chrissy Love? Girl, Jailbird, did I say hey to you and thank you for the birthday wishes? Girl, y'all, what y'all want to talk about? Like, I ain't been on it so long. Like, what do y'all want me to talk about? Like, oh my God, I know we got to talk about Vegas and my involvement, but I don't even know if we need to talk about my involvement because my client has been quite exceptionally good. So I might be in the clear. Shit, I don't know. Like I said, I'm only concerned when they get back. So these raggedy hoes who turned on me can apologize. Like I said, even if they don't, I'm gonna know that they're like, this bitch. The latest on Brian Rowe and Shakim. Okay, that's the latest. But then is there any earlier stuff that y'all were like, I talk so much though on so many motherfucking panels. But is there anything like, because guys, I like to take things in order. But we're gonna definitely have to talk about that. Thank you so much, Michi, for sharing. I'm over here supporting you. Right? Ain't shit ever good enough, right? Right, Justin? Ain't shit ever good enough. Like, bitch, can you see me? Bitch, I'm over here, ho. Damn. What's up, Chrissy Love? Oh, you know what I do want to talk about is y'all let me know if mixology drops down. That's what I do have something that I want to talk about, but it's it's sector related, but kind of not. You know what I'm saying? What happened to the B Code morning show? Girl, them niggas couldn't hang, bitch. Them niggas couldn't hang. I knew they couldn't hang. I told y'all that in March when I came back. I told y'all, I said, this is the beginning of the end. I just didn't know when it was going to happen. How many of y'all, I don't do polls and shit, okay? How many of y'all like really miss them, don't think about them, or are glad they're gone? 1, 2, or 3. 1, damn, I miss them boys. 2, child, I didn't even know they was gone. 3, I never watched, so I'm glad they gone anyway. I heard you singing, I'll bust the windows out your car. Did you know someone threatened to bust my windows out? Oh, Lord. Really? No, I didn't. Nobody ever talks about them. No, they gone and they gone. What's up, Vashti? 1, meow, misses them. Miss Goodlife, hey. Miss Goodlife said, child, please. What's up? Girl, Bitch, what you been doing? Should I tell the people? Y'all, YTC had a dick appointment. She ain't called me in 12 hours. Girl, goodbye. Peak said 3. She had a whole Dreamy said, I wasn't a child. Okay. So one person, this might be not be their crowd. Don't care. This might not be their crowd. I'm wondering how many of them, how many people missed them. You just woke up. Okay. Okay, girl. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. Hold on, y'all. Do y'all see, like, I wonder if the ones will drop down. I wonder if the ones see now how irrelevant that situation was. And I'm really not trying to be ugly. I really am not, right? Y'all know, it's whatever. Lisa Monet says. Demi says good riddance. I'm just saying, like, it's like a ex-boyfriend that you're like, the fuck was I doing anyway? Like, I was all excited, and oh, we got, we're talking every day, and then when they leave, you be like, bitch, what the fuck was I doing anyway? Sorry, I'm about to get the hiccups. Hey, Dr. Soapy. Dr. Soapy says, who cares? 313 Freedom Friday says, I couldn't stand their asses, and Shakim needs to follow, but that's another story. Shakim ain't going no motherfucking where. Shakim ain't going nowhere. Now, at the beginning, I thought Conscious Energy was going to be the one that stuck around because he was so goofy and he really didn't give a fuck. So I thought it was him, but so I guess I had it halfway right. I knew it was going to be one of them. One of the goofies was going to stay around. But to be honest, I really just don't have a big issue with Shakim, y'all. I really don't. I mean, it is what it is. Berber says she never watched. What's up, P? How you doing? Congrats to everybody that made a coin off of them. Girl. Fifi, you have always maintained that you like Shakim. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, girl, like I said, and especially when he said he understood the boundaries of our, communication. Hey, that's all I expect from a person. I can't regulate their every fucking move. You know what I mean? Tiny Elvis. Isn't that the funniest name ever? The one with the long intro. I felt like learning how to shoot a bow and arrow. I'm not really sure what that's in reference to. I'm sorry. Shakim lies a lot and is too disrespectful. He lies all the time and he's very disrespectful to certain people. I get it. Now, I ain't listen, I'm not up here in a position to windmill for Shakim. Hey, Treasure Cash, I'm not saying that. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes how y'all twist people's words. I'm just saying I don't have no super issue with him because of the way that he respects my boundaries. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Nah, Shakim is stuck here with us. He is, Lisa. They did, girl. Shakim ain't going no motherfucking work. Shakim found a place where baby he could keep up, where baby he could be himself, kinda, his persona and child. Shakim makes me laugh on panels, but on his own channel, not so much. No, he's not. He's not that good on his own channel. What's up, Pastor Steven? Hey, V. Lachey. Thank you, honey. Conscious Energy or whatever he calls himself, that long ass intro. Oh, I'm not there for most of their stuff. So I didn't know that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Conscious is not, he doesn't, it's the same shtick, right? It's not a lasting character. Shakim is hilarious, just Erica says. To me, he lies a lot. I think he knows his lies are unbelievable. I mean, I would hope he does. If you're expecting something from him, then I'd worry about any lies. I think, hey, Toya, hola, como está? I think are you saying don't expect anything from him, YTC? I think that's kind of what you're saying. FU's universally. Thank you so much. Tiny Elvis gas station pimp Shakim owes me $50 and he best be on the stroll tonight. And word on the street is that Code is coming back and working with Shakim. Baby, if you got some insider information, that's gonna be interesting. Hey, intrinsic smooches. Right. I don't understand having expectations of anybody on the internet anyway, but that you don't really have any type of, vetting process or longevity. I don't get it. Liz T says, Shakim can stay and we can move around if we don't like him. Girl, not really. Let's talk about that. Not really, because all of your faves, like, not all of your faves, Lord, I was about to, girl, use a superlative, but at least, three of your faves, Lemon, Ness, and Bree, like Shakim a lot. So, and they're on pretty much very regularly, if not every day. So it's kind of difficult to move around. Um, says there's nothing funny about Shakim, and it is funny that some people who talked about Ken love Shakim. Get the fuck out of here. Mm. Yeah, I had the same reaction to Ken. I had the exact same reaction to Kim. I don't think that Shakim gets as much away with as much as Ken did, because Ken was beef sector. But I boycotted Ken for two. I don't know. Ken would have to drop down and tell y'all maybe 2.5 years. So I'm always consistent, right? So, but I get the overall narrative. But girl, after Ken talked up under my clothes and did all that shit, honey, I was out until he apologized publicly. That's how that works for me. All right. So, very interesting. I have to start off my show. Hey, what's up, Dunn? And you guys want to talk about Shakim. So, it's Shakim, or Umar boys, Umar boys, Umar boys. But I do think it's very interesting that they do not have the presence that they had. It only took, maybe 3 months or so for them to find out that, they're not built for this. And I mean, quite honestly, I'm not built for that. You know what I mean? I'm just not built for that. For the way that they were trying to do it. I'm just not like that. I'll wait to see if they come back or not. It was weird modding there, then it just ended. Oh, you were a mod over there, Mitri? Girl. Hey, Tennessee Whiskey. Child, the way they modded y'all all up, they was just, ugh, girl, I don't know. And then not even knowing what they were talking about. I really did. I don't know. I don't know what y'all got from that. It was quite interesting. But you know what I think is very interesting as well is once Code and MBK stop their morning show, then we don't see any of them. Like, what happened? Where's Ghetto? Well, I do see Ghetto in chats from time to time, but where is Ghetto? Like, why isn't he clicking links? And where is Hoodie? Where are all these other people? Where is Kip? Where is what's the other guy that gave the money in the beginning? D Darrell. Like, where are they? Did they literally come over here as a group and then they said they had to leave as a group? As long as they give Shakim a platform to do his lying and coddling him, he ain't going nowhere. Well, yeah. Hey, Taylor Boo, how you doing? I don't think they coddle him. I think they cuss his ass out and all kind of shit. What's up, Zion? Big ups to the cancers in the house. It is the last day of cancer season officially. If y'all want to hit your girl up, the Sassy Show 1, show some birthday love. Y'all already know what I'm going to do with it. I got my bottle in the freezer, so I don't need that. So I'm going to buy some food, honey. I'm going to buy some food. Hey, Dr. Soapy Smooches. They might be in Vegas. Hey, Vici. Sassy, it's your birthday too. I got you. Thank you, Angela T. I want to be very clear. Today is not my birthday, but we are celebrating my birthday today because it is the last day of cancer season. Obviously, for me personally, because of the area that we're in, I do not say my exact birth date, but I am a cancer, true cancer, not on the cusp. I want to keep saying that. Ghetto is still around. I forgot about D Darrell, Hoodie, MBK stuck around a little bit afterwards. And then I don't know. CE is still here. No, I see Ghetto. I see CE sometimes, but I don't see them as much. And I don't see them clicking panels. So that's what I kind of meant. If I kind of, switch that around. Kip is MIA. Hoodie is on hiatus, but did a live last week. Ghetto is always on links. Oh, I don't see Ghetto anymore. I do not see Ghetto anymore. Where is MBK, the wrench collector? Girl, they loved them wrenches, didn't they? They loved their wrenches. Lord Jesus. So besides them, MBK is in this chat only. Oh, okay. Hey, Josie Joel. Well, child. Hey, Bird. If I didn't speak, I think I did now that I said it out loud. Now P is still here. Reggae music with raw element sound. P is all in everybody's chat like he was before. P the Panel Killer was his official name, and then the reggae music is his alternate persona or tag name. But yeah, I think it's very interesting. We'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I don't miss them. I'm glad. Good riddance, child. If they make a comeback, they make a comeback. So sorry, Sassy. Tomorrow is the last day of Cancer season, which is my birthday. Happy birthday, Sassy. Thank you for the correction, BJ. I thought the 21st was the last day. You guys, it's the 22nd. What's up, Vibrant? Hold on. But thank you so much for that correction, BJ. So tomorrow, so I guess I should say it's the last day that I would have been able to go live. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, look at that pretty voice. Hey, Purple Peach. Thank you so much, honey bunny. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some boom in it. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do something. Because okay, sorry about that. So see, this is the reason why I thought it was the 21st. I mean, listen, if BJ's a Cancer, she would know. You know what I mean? Yeah, me too, Trends. I thought it was the 21st. Okay. Try harder. Is she talking to me after I gave her that goddamn stick back? Ooh, girl, these people. Diamond B. I saw you over there with your messy ass. You weren't being messy. You was being funny. It was really funny. See what I'm saying, y'all? This is the reason why I didn't want to go live, because it's Umar boys, Umar boys, Umar boys. I'm like, oh my gosh, enough is enough, though. You know? Oh, I know she's right, because it's her birthday. I know she ain't just sitting around here all her life calling herself a Cancer. I just knew that I was mistaken. So I really don't have a lot to talk about, right? So I bypassed all of that Vegas, bullshit shenanigans that the people tried to put me in. Sheffy is going, bitch. The last time I was live, meaning you guys, got Sheffy there in 53 minutes. Her shit is booked, and she's ready to go. This morning, she was showing her luggage, which is cute. So she's starting to buy her little stuff. She's starting to get in the mood. She's starting to, talk about her hair and things like that. Exactly, Purple Peach. She's starting to, to share with you guys some of her journey as it leads up to Vegas. Sheffy and I will be meeting the Monday. I can tell you guys now, the Monday before she gets on an airplane on Friday to go to Vegas. So I'm in Chicago for about 5 days. I'm going to meet with Sheffy on the last day. No, next to the last day that I leave Chicago. But I'll be done with my work. So I'm actually going to stay in Chicago for 2 more days for Sheffy. And I wanted to do it like that because when I'm working, I'm extremely tired. I do have to do dinners with clients. So it's just a really busy time. So from the moment I wake up to the moment I give all my presentations, then I have to go to dinner, then I have to do the bar thing, all of that shit, right? Thank you, Lord, for it. But it's a lot because it's like 4 days of that. So I didn't want to mix up those two energies, right? So we're going to go to dinner on a really odd day, but it is going to be on Monday. And then I leave Chicago Tuesday evening. I don't know where I'm going to take her yet. I keep going back and forth on where I want to take her. Now I'm on a Brazilian steakhouse because I don't think Sheffy's ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse, and it'll give her so much variety. And it's such a cute experience that I feel like a formal, even though it can be formal, it is white tablecloth, but I feel like, I don't know. What do you guys think about the Brazilian steakhouse? I feel like that's the best option, right? Because it's one price. She doesn't have to worry. Because I feel like Sheffy is the type of person to be worrying about the cost, the price of this, what I don't know what this tastes like. I've never had, so it takes all of that away. Listen, girl, turn your card to green. Let them bring all the meats that you want. Go to the luxurious salad bar, the hot bar, that has, all of your hot items, and just have a ball. Like, you don't have to worry about it. I know. I like that place, but I feel like it's too like specific. Let me read you guys' comments. Hold on, y'all. I was kind of trying to walk around. Hey, Don Player, how you doing? That's the best option for your area. What do you mean? Are you asking me? Hold on. Sassy, you gotten to the content yet? I'm late and I've been out of the loop last week. No, we just started. Your client is living it up. She's living la vida loca. Sassy, I should have known. I have 3 beautiful boss ass nieces and a handsome nephew that are cancers. Ain't they a bossy ass mess? But they're so sweet. Hey, Barn Dog, we're so sweet. I hate when people forget to add the sweet part. Like, I really am a sweet girl. Why they wanna give away that? But here in the beef sector, it's all or nothing, girl. They can't tell the full story. Can't beat it. Great food and plenty of it. That's what I think. I'm not a fan of it. Too much meat. Well, Robin's a little negative though, so we can't really think about that. Vibrant. The steakhouse is safe. Good bet. Yeah, I kind of, I'm saying the Brazilian steakhouse is a good choice, is what I meant for a shy area, and I loved it. Yeah, they have a lot. Girl, I'm sweet. You need to stop. They have a lot of them, right? If I were to go, I'm probably going to go with a traditional one. I have been to some more exclusive ones, but pretty much all the same, child. Just endless amount of meat. But so that's what we're gonna do. So I'm over the chefy stuff. My client is she's my client. I don't care, Chef Quita, Chefy. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I'm over it. And that's one of the reasons why I don't come live like as much as other people, because I feel like they change their mind so many times and they switch their mind so many times because it's hard. Like when you're going live and you're in your feelings, of course you're going to be pissed off. Because let me tell y'all something. Had I gone live during when people were jumping on bandwagons and accusing me of heinous crimes, okay, it would have been real ugly. It would have been fucking ugly. I was fucking furious at those people. I would have named names. It is up and stuck, right? It is up and stuck for those people. But it just would have been really ugly, nasty. They would have felt a reason to come live. So I just chose cooler heads prevail. Fogo de Chao is wonderful. I missed something. Chat rep is vegan. You can't take her there. Just hush it up. As a Cancer, I'm sweet to my family and just cordial enough to everyone else to not be considered a bitch. Well, listen, these people think I'm just all bitch. I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. Thinking I'm a bitch. No, fuck you, bitch. But anyway. So I'm over the Vegas stuff as it relates to me. Thank God. I'm still interested in the Vegas stuff. Probably like 85% when Ness, Lemon, whoever else has to talk about it. I roll my eyes occasionally, but it's content. It's something to listen to. I was really enthralled with the Brooke situation. I can't believe that Brooke has stayed away for this long. I don't want to talk negatively about her. After her friend clicked the link and said, can y'all please stop talking about her? I said, okay, girl, I got you. I appreciated her friend saying that. I'm only bringing it up now because we're just recapping a little bit, right? I'm not tripping off of it. I hope Brooke gets the peace that she needs. If she's going to come back, I hope she comes back stronger, being truthful with herself and with the community that she chose to be a part of. I'm a sweetheart, gullible Cancer, but I'm working on it. You are a gullible sweetheart Cancer. I am not a gullible Cancer. I am a sweetheart, but I'm a sweetheart bitch of a motherfucking Cancer. My daughter and husband are Cancers, and they both are so damn emotional, moody. Yeah, I'm not emotionally moody, as you can see, pretty consistent. But hey. Nobody's thinking about Clarabelle. Who the fuck is Clarabelle? Brooke? I don't get the reference, but I never do sometimes. But I remember one time, a long time ago, I was telling somebody, I was like, I need to leave. I'm just going to tell the sector I'm going to leave. This person is like very cemented in the sector. If I told you who it was, everybody would know them, right? And then they were like, nobody cares if you leave, just leave. Like, I mean, they're not going to be thinking about you 3 or 4 days later. And that really resonated with me. I was like, oh, okay. And it's kind of true to a certain extent. They may occasionally mention your name, but shit, child, life goes on, child. Um, Leave a comment for Sassy and tell her what you think. It helps the algorithm. Oh, thank you, Vibrant. Okay, so we're over that. See how we're over everything. I'm gonna get on the Brian and Ro thing, but I was in Truth Enterprise chat earlier today, and Truth was telling me things that I didn't know because I did not see Pizarro last night. Okay, left YouTube kind of after Bree, and I don't remember what time that was, but I left YouTube right after Bree's live, or probably I don't know, in the middle of Bree's live, and I didn't come back until late last night. Brooke, I pray she gets the help she needs. She's been lying her ass off. Yeah, poor Brooke. I think Brooke will be back after the Vegas trip. I don't think she had any intention on going to Vegas. She was over promising everything. I have to agree with that. I just don't think I am not overly emotional or sensitive. I am a matter of fact Cancer. We aren't all like that. We just aren't. Some of us are very matter of fact. Well, see, that's the thing. I think sometimes their sweetness overrides their matter of factness because they feel like they're being matter of fact, but the sweetness overrides it. And the sweetness sometimes can maybe come off as passive aggressive. That's how I see the Cancers that aren't 100% evolved, right? Like I can hear the matter of factness. I can hear that they think they're being matter of fact, but really it does not translate to matter of fact, right? So it's very interesting. Do you want to come up? Because I'm so sick of all your wow. No. You're sweet. Really? Whatever. Hey, Nikki baby. Oh my God, I miss you, honey. But yeah, that's just what it is. Well, there's lots of sweet Cancers. My two best friends, co-workers are Cancers, not to be cross but solid. That's just bottom line. We just match energy. Don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. It's not a big deal. Anyway, we can get off the Cancer thing. I mean, hey, it's my birthday. Send me a Cash App, child. The Sassy Show one. That's all. And show your fellow Cancers some love, y'all. Vibrant, I never knew that. Oh my God, no wonder you get me. Oh my gosh, Vibrant, I never knew that. Oh my God, that's so cool. A lot of Cancers over here. But I don't know a mean Cancer. The only weird, odd Cancer I know, and I don't know her, was TMO. Speaking of, God. Oh God, when is she gonna come back? Oh my God. Oh goodness gracious. That weirdo. But she has like high level of trauma. So anybody who has high level of trauma, it doesn't matter what birth womb or month they were born in, it's gonna be altered. Angela T. Sassy, if you meet Indigo and Shannon, they will drop 3,000 to 4,000 on Drake performances. What? I need to know anybody who dropping $3,000 to $4,000 on anything. The Cancers, fluffy stuff are very sensitive. It can happen, honey. It can happen. Hey, Maverick, I didn't see you, but I see Vibrant speaking to you. Oh, there you go. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Okay, y'all, this is boring to me, and I'm not used to being boring, so I don't know how we're going to spice this up. I always know when I should come live and when I should not come live, so don't ask me to come live. Hey, Peachy, because I instinctively know, unlike these other people, I think they come, well, let me not talk about my fellow people. I know why they come live. Pork chop, Cancers loves the one that love us back, baby. All we know how to do is match energy. So while y'all thinking y'all getting over child, we read it all and we be like, bitch, I see you, bitch. I see you. I just don't give a fuck. Okay. I'm not sensitive, but I have dated some that are. Yeah, you're not sensitive at all. But it is what it is. Child, y'all want to talk about zodiacs. Anything else? See, ain't shit else. The Brian and Rose shit, y'all know I love me some relationship shit. But this one is a little different because Lord have mercy. Like, it's so many missing. They're not missing. There's so many moving parts on this one, right? Hey, Sean P. It wasn't a relationship. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I super appreciate it. Hey, Phoebe, honey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. There's so many moving parts in this one, right? So if it was a straight relationship, that would be one thing, right? Then if it was just a friendship, a bromance, that would be one thing. It would be one thing if Brian was just in the hospital and he came and shared it and he was transparent. It would be another thing if Brian didn't go on Jay Wilson's panel and reveal his erect penis and Rose tight booty hole. Oh, you and TMO have the same birthday? Oh, I'm sorry, Bird. And it would be another thing if they weren't continuously clicking links. It would be another thing if they weren't spilling each other's tea and then coming out and apologizing. And then they come out and spill each other's tea and then they apologize. So I just think there's so many, hold on 2 seconds, Miss Olivia, and hey girl, it's so many moving parts to this. Listen, I am in love with Ro. Shut up, Truth. I am in love with Ro. I have a fondness for Brian. I am empathetic towards Brian. Hey, Rainy Putz, honey. So it's not a situation where I like one and can't stand the other or whatever, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And I am just like, what are you guys going to do? I mean, like, what the fuck are we doing here? I mean, I knew from the booty hole conversation that it was going to be a hot mess. I was like, what? Like, this is so raggedy, crass, and ratchet. I don't even know what to fucking do with this. Then Brian's like literally right out of ICU, snatching shit all off his body. I'm out of here. I'm going back to my goddamn 1-bedroom apartment. Fuck this shit. And I was just like, this is wild. I mean, this shit is just fucking wild, y'all. It is, Fifi. This shit is crazy. And then Truth, I'm over there listening to Truth, and she told me that they apologized to each other. Girl, don't Vibrant, don't put my email in there. Don't email me. Don't you hoes email. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that generous birthday gift. Oh my God. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you. Bitch, you better not leave, bitch. We got shit to talk about, ho. What was I saying? I forgot that Cash App took my breath to take my breath away. Hey. Come on up here, Miss Olivia. I only do one person at a time on my panel. It'd be too hectic for me. And it's too motherfucking early and I ain't got time. I like a motherfucker to be able to talk. I like a motherfucker to be able to talk, say what they gonna say, and then they can leave and then the next one can come up. But we can't switch this to open panel because I am boring as fuck today. I ain't got a lot of shit to talk about, y'all. Listen, okay? What's up, Shakim? They was just dragging your ass. Don't email me shit. Good done. You could just hit me up in IG. Don't drop my email. Fuck that shit. You hoes be trying to catch a bitch up. I ain't got time. I don't have time for you hoes and y'all raggedy ass ways and trying to catch a bitch up and shit. Girl, please. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all tea and none of that. Period. Do you understand what I'm saying, Miss Olivia? Period.
I hear you.
Period. Good morning.
Good morning, honey.
I know, Vibrant. I wasn't getting on you, baby. You know how I am. Don't get mad at me. Oh Lord, my mods hate me, girl. They hate when I get on their nerve. But I'm just saying, if they got something to say, Vibrant, just let them search for it, girl. But don't drop it, because girl, then they think I want their raggedy tea. Girl, I don't want their tea. What's up, girl?
I just came up here, honey, try to spark a conversation, like light a fire under your flat tushy.
Okay, flat booty hoes.
Girl, flat booty
But
hoes
my
in here
booty is
too.
not flat. My booty
No,
is
I know. I know.
no. You said it, and you guys like that read because you're
Oh, that
like,
was sarcasm.
I,
No, no,
I,
no.
I
I
know,
would never talk about your body, Sassy. You know I
I
like you, girl.
I know. Let me finish the joke. I know. Thank you, Trillery. But I do want to say that I do think that people should pay attention to things that they need to or that they would like to alter or refine. So I have been doing my squats to get my booty back fluffy like it was when I was 20 pounds heavier. And I do not have an enclaved booty, so therefore doing 50 squats a day will plump it back up. So you guys, I don't know what like a enclaved booty. I don't think you can push that out. But if you have a small booty and you want to plump it up, just Google on you, not even Google, YouTube squat routines, y'all. It'll come back up 2 or 3 months. You'll sit these hoes down. Anyway, girl, what you been doing, girl?
I think you look just fine, Sassy. People say stuff to get on people's nerves. Whatever somebody think about you, honey, that's on them. It ain't got nothing to do with you, okay, boo?
No, but I think no, of course I know that, right? Like I'm like such a pretty girl. I'm like so fly, but I think that two things can be true at the same time. So I'm okay with that. Like, I
Okay.
think we should turn these ridiculous things around and say, oh, is this something that I want to work on? Like, if somebody says, oh my God, you have horrible skin, right? Which, yeah, they just couldn't say that to me. But if they say, oh my gosh, you have horrible skin, like, doesn't it behoove you to look into if you want to start some skincare or not?
It would depend on if I thought I had horrible
That,
skin, not
that
somebody else.
that's what I'm trying to say.
But if you think you need to do the extra gluteus maximus exercises, then okay, but just don't go trying to get no BBL, child. That is so outdone.
Girl, I would never. Girl, please. I would never.
Sassy.
Now that I would never. I would never.
You had to choke on my coffee.
I would never. The most I've ever thought about doing in regards to I would never do any surgery. I mean, number one, I don't need it. So I feel like people who need it, I'm not hating on that, y'all. If you want to do it, do it. But the
Yeah.
most I would do is things that are I don't know how to say it. I want to say uninvasive, but that's the wrong. Is it what is it called when it's not invasive? Is it uninvasive?
Non-invasive.
Non-invasive. Yeah, I would do non-invasive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would. I'm okay with that. But girl, putting me under and try, oh no, ma'am, I can't do it because then what if something happens to me? My parents would never forgive me.
Okay.
Mm-mm, no, I'm
Or
not into that.
cosmetic
Non, thank
surgery
you, non.
not happen.
Huh?
Ain't that how Kanye West lost his whole mama?
Girl, his mom. That's how he lost his mama. That's how that comedian lost his wife and she and her 3 children. Like, girl. I mean, millions of people do these things all day. I'm just saying that's not my thing. I don't feel like I have anything that I need to do to that extent. And I listen, I won't even get veneers and all that. I'm not doing all that shit.
Mhm.
I'm
Me
not doing.
either.
I'm just not. Hey, Charlie, honey, that's just not me. You know what I mean? I'm just not
I
doing all
love
that.
me.
No,
I
but
love me just the way
some
I am.
squats and some crunches. No, I need motivation to do those
Uh-oh, you're
things.
you're borging.
Oh, I am. Am I
Ooh,
boring you guys?
ooh, that sounds bad, Sassy.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, Sassy. Lord have mercy. Can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Sassy probably gonna go out and come
So
back
they're
in.
they're saying it's you, not me.
Oh, is it me? Am I still borging?
You weren't boarding on our side, so it must have been it was just on you, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
okay.
You were very clear.
Okay. I was
That's
hoping I
weird.
was. What about now?
You were always clear for us. So if you're hearing something, I think it's something going on. So maybe drop down and come right back.
Oh,
'Cause-
well, you're not bargaining anymore.
okay, yeah, you were always very clear for us.
Okay. But
Yeah.
anyway, girl.
What you want to talk about, girl?
I'm not gonna be messy on your panel because I know you've been trying to be good, you've been trying to be neutral, but I really just want to come up and say happy birthday, belated or otherwise.
No, that's not gonna really work for me.
Okay. Well, do you want
So
me to be messy, sassy?
I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna say that you're gonna talk to something about somebody that either I have a mod stick or that I'm fond of, and hey, listen, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
Go,
This is
go,
your channel.
I appreciate the hey Castro, thank you so much. And I remember that you are a Cancer as well. So happy birthday, honey. Listen, I'm boring today. I gotta get the content where I can get it. So them hosts, I mean, listen, I mean, if it gets too bad, I have to stop you. But go ahead. Who you want to talk about today,
But
girl?
why you just gonna bring up one panel at a time? Because the person that I'm getting ready to talk about might want a rebuttal.
Well, we'll see how I feel. Who is it?
Okay, so let me go on and say it. Okay, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
girl,
this on my
because
live
Lord
yesterday.
have mercy. Y'all buckle up, buttercups.
Anyway, first of all, ahem, I had a wonderful time in Kimmy's chat the other day. Let me just say that. Um, I
Awesome.
love that she comes out doing the fingers and the remote control and all this and all that. And I was happy to see her. I thought she looked really nice. She looks really happy. So I had a good time listening to her.
Mm-hmm.
But girl,
Girl.
okay. So was it Friday night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Friday night when Ness did the panel responding to the thing that had been going on about the phone call, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was confused. It was so much chaos on that panel and trying to listen. I very rarely listen, but I thought it was gonna be some spicy tea or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So by the so when I was listening to it, I felt like, okay. So some people thought it was a play from the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did not. I felt that Lemon was a little toasty over there off of his, what is that alcohol that he drinks? What's the name
Taylor
of it?
Ford. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like what do you buy that? Like at the corner liquor store or something? I'm confused. But anyway,
I,
move right
I don't
on.
know. I don't drink cheap liquor, so I don't
Like
know.
Walmart? Like what do you
Baby.
anyway,
Mm-mm. I don't know.
okay. But
Mm, mm-mm.
anyway, move right along. I'm not gonna go there. But
My cousin, my one of my cousins loves it.
really? I've never even seen it before actually. But
I
anyway.
haven't either. I haven't either. But go ahead, babe. Taylor
but
Ford.
anyway. But anyway, so I don't think it started out as a play to me. I thought that when they say a drunk person to speak their what they're really their true thoughts or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that he was being genuine because I went back and listened to the clip or whatever that they sent me. So I thought that was genuine. I really feel like that him and Shaquem did have a conversation about this. I don't think that he said anything I don't think that Lemon said anything derogatory about this, honestly. But Shaquem is messy boots, in my opinion. I felt like he was trying to instigate, like I really do.
Give me 1 second. Miss Cruiser, the gay pastor, I'm gonna have to ask you to switch your name, honey.
Mm.
Until I get something from Cruiser that she's okay with that name, because Cruiser has really thick skin. I'm gonna have to ask you to switch your name, babe. I appreciate you. That doesn't look like you're nasty, but I don't need you calling Miss Cruiser gay when she's clearly heterosexual woman. Go ahead.
Miss
Cruiser, drop
Cruiser.
down. Do you fuck with that troll name or what? So hold on. Let me hear from Cruiser. But go ahead, babe.
Why would they think Miss Cruiser is gay?
I don't know. I don't care. Go ahead, girl.
Anyway, move right along. So anyway, so I thought that was genuine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but then I was waiting to Ness for Ness to respond, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I could have swore somebody had said earlier that she said she would not be coming on that day. because she was at some kind of family event, going to some kind of family event or something like that.
No, you had gotten that mixed up, and I didn't correct you in your chat because I was
Uh-huh.
working. But
Uh-huh.
it was Ronnie Q that wasn't coming on that day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was
Ronnie
a
Q.
Friday. Go ahead
Okay,
though.
so okay, I got that wrong. Okay, because I was confused about that because she popped, when she came live or whatever.
Mhm.
Now, I feel like at the point that she came live, she had already had a discussion with Lemon,
Mm.
and I'm thinking Lemon. I don't know about Shakim because Shakim was up there ducking and dodging questions. He was really quiet. I've really never seen him that quiet on the panel. Now, granted, I don't look for him and seek him out or anything like that, right? But he
Mhm.
was really quiet, right?
Mhm.
And I felt like he was, trying to gaslight when it came to the questions and all this and all that. But nevertheless, uh, so when she was up there, she was talking about it, and she was like, "Lemon, you better hit this panel now," and all this and all that. So Lemon finally hits the panel. He's in the car. I felt like they had already had a conversation, and the reason why I felt like it turned into a play is the way that he hit the panel, with Shakim, and the way that the questions were being asked. And not only that, I felt like if you're really trying to get to the bottom of something, if you're really genuinely bothered about something, like people talking about you behind your back, why would you then invite everybody up there to interject their own opinions about what's going on if you're trying to get to the bottom of something when it pertains to you and your crew, right? So that's why I said it was a play for me, because we had Jay Dunn up there putting her own spin on stuff, being real messy, and Dimples was really out of order. I think that Dimple is salty about Shakim's relationship with um with Lemon, even if they're just on the phone talking.
Mhm.
I don't. I felt like Dimples is just interjected itself for no reason at all. Like I really don't understand why he was so animated about something that didn't have anything to do with him. And so anytime it has something to do with Shaquem, Dimples is going to pop up. So I don't think Honest Rowe is the only one that got a crush on him. I think that Dimples does too, or whatever, right?
Oh
So
no,
all
she
that was going.
does. Yeah, I think she's
Yeah.
admitted that. Yeah, I don't know how where she stands now, but I think she's definitely admitted that at one time.
Yeah, yeah. But honey, I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I
Mhm.
was like, it's total chaos. That's why I can't listen to the channel because it's just freaking chaos.
I wonder, hey, thank you so much, Brown Sugar. Thank you so much, Pillow Talk. Everybody walking into the room. We are celebrating all the cancer's birthday and my birthday. If you guys want to send me a cash app, the Sassy Show one, please hit the like button for me as you're on your way in or on your way just to go run the streets. We just chopping it up a little bit. I got Miss Olivia on the panel. Listen, that's not my style, right? I often wonder, and I've never asked Ness because that's her style, right? Who am I to
Right,
ask her? But I often wonder, like, when it's something that is that pointed, right? Like, why
right,
are we inviting all these other people on the panel? But
right.
apparently it's instinctive, right? Like, it's like, oh, I mean, yeah, the more the merrier kind of thing. But, so for me, I don't judge it to mean something it
Mm-hmm.
because she's always done it. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah,
And people who do it always do it.
yeah. I mean, I understand that.
Oh,
And
Beyonce, thank you so much for dropping down. Love you, smooches. Go ahead, sorry.
yeah, like I said, I was trying to read that. What does it say, Sassy?
This one, I think this was their way of getting out of the Vegas trip. Ain't no way someone gonna tell someone to use the money for the trip for what you want, especially after getting security and other things. Well, that's interesting. Juxtaposition, Peachy. I mean, I think the listen. Now we're on to pontificating, right? No worries.
Mhm.
Thank you, Peachy. Listen, if I was a sponsor, I would be like, girl, fuck these hoes. Like I mean, she can get the sponsor can get her money back for almost everything. The flights, they can be switched to another day, right?
Mhm.
The hotel is not, you don't generally prepay for hotels. Now Vegas does have a rule after COVID that generally speaking, you are gonna have to pay for that first night. I don't know, a lot of people know that, but generally speaking, every single hotel that I've tried to book after Vegas, you have to pay for that first night. And then I don't know the cancellation policy because I haven't canceled. But so generally speaking, the sponsor can probably get 80 to 90% of their coins back. So I think that that was probably said in a moment of frustration, and I can understand that. What do you think?
Mhm. Well, as far as her making that comment, I found it very interesting. I didn't believe that she would actually do any of that anyway. I mean, they've gone through all those things, and you got other people coming, supposedly, and all of this and all that, right? But I also felt like it was on another note. I felt like it was a little bit of clickbait when she was talking about the sponsors going to be revealed, and then, like, why would the sponsor want to reveal themselves? Why would you want? I know everybody is, wondering who the sponsor is and trying to, theorize as to who the sponsor is, trying to dig them out or whatever, whatever. But why in the world would you reveal yourself? When it comes to something stupid like this, and I don't mean no harm, but why? Okay, you got to be seeking some kind of attention your own self. So if you're going to be willing to fund something like this, uh, like, why would you want it to? Why would you want to be revealed, right? And if you want to be revealed now, why don't you just come out and with the revelation, in the beginning? Why wait until now? This thing has been going on forever. So why now? So I felt like that was a little bit of clickbait. I didn't.
I have tea if you want it. I mean, I have inside information. I
Oh, what
can't,
what is that?
yeah, I can't say too much, but
Mm,
it was not clickbait. I can say
yeah.
that.
Uh huh.
Um, let's see how I can say this. Good morning, Indigo, and everybody walking in. Um, I think that the sponsor always wanted to be anonymous,
Mhm.
but given the fact that they were uh guessing to at so many names,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
And the fact that it had become such a kerfuffle that the sponsor doesn't exist or the sponsor is this person, or I think, and let me say this, even if the sponsor's name is revealed, right? So let's say the sponsor was Unhinged, you still don't know who Unhinged is.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
So
So
isn't the sponsor supposed to be unhinged?
no, I'm giving an analogy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're
I'm
like,
trying
wait
to
a
get
minute, did
with
she
you.
just tell us who the sponsor is? So So I'm saying, so I think so, even if that, if the a sponsor was had been announced, you still would not have known who they really are, right?
True.
Like
True.
this, right? So the sponsor is in you guys's like space every day and you don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
You don't know them, right? They're not
right.
like a Sassy or a Olivia, or you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that. So I don't, again, that's all I'll say. I don't think it was clickbait. I do think that everybody got a little frustrated with the process, overwhelmed. And I also think, thank you so much for the Cash App. I super appreciate it, you guys. And I also think that we at YTC were talking about this. There were so many things that were unanticipated,
Mhm.
right? Like this amount of pressure was just not anticipated.
Mhm.
So I think it makes people do things in hest, right? Like, oh, I'm
Mhm.
just, well, just
Mhm.
tell them, fuck it, just tell them who I am.
Oh,
And
okay.
then when cooler heads prevail, it's like, girl, that ain't what you want to do. That's
Right.
how I see it playing out. That's how I
Right.
see it. Right.
Well, this is self, and when it comes to pressure and stress, I feel like it's self-induced, right? I feel like,
Not
I feel
really.
like, huh?
Kind of, but not really. But go ahead. I'll tell you how
Well,
I
I
think.
think, I mean, because I think that there's been so much stuff about it, like it's been over advertised to the point to where it's making some people feel stressed out. And then you add on all of the other stuff that's been happening, like the Brooke thing. I don't think that that was anticipated. I think that
Oh,
that was
God, no.
organic.
Right. Hmm.
I think that was a real fallout, like for real. For something that Brooke had been saying for like what, a year or two or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't think that that was anticipated. So that was a source for stress. You know what I mean? And plus, I am not the type of person to stress out about certain things. So I just still don't understand the need for security or but that's just I'm just a me. That's just me. But if you feel like you could be harmed to some, okay, you know what I mean. Like, I get that,
Well,
but
let me tell you a part that a lot of the beef sector may not be clear about, but
mhm,
apparently certain people were like saying that they were gonna they wanted sponsors to go to Vegas so that they could pull up on Ness and crew,
mhm,
and it became like this whole discussion. And so I think from the sponsor's point of view, now I'm responsible for the people that I'm sponsoring, right? And
mhm,
if these people do pull up and try to start something, I just want them to be protected. So
mhm.
although I do not, I don't want to say I don't feel like they need security, because I don't know, right? Like, I'm
Right,
again,
I don't know either.
I knew that the beef, we didn't have to worry about the beef sector, but then when you
Right.
start adding other sectors that actually do pull up, that like to run
Mhm,
plays, that are
mhm,
very extravagant with
mhm.
their stuff, we don't know what's going to happen. So I think that was, again, something that people could not anticipate.
Yeah, and I agree. Like, if you feel like you could be in harm's way, then absolutely protect yourself. I'm never one to say don't protect yourself in any way that you have to. You know what I mean? I just meant that as for me, um, I don't go anywhere planning to be attacked in any way, shape, form, or fashion. But we also got to realize though that it is social media, and sometimes it's not even people that you have to worry about that's doing all the threatening, or I'm gonna pull up and all this. Sometimes it could be people in the background that never drop down. So
Absolutely.
so you never really know when it comes to any circumstance. So I do agree with that. I'm not gonna cause child. This
You
the
just
internet,
don't, these
okay?
people, yeah, these internet people are just kind of, they're weird,
Yeah,
you
so
know?
you never know, and it always is better safe than sorry, you know. And so I can agree, but but for me, I hate that something like that has to even be thought about as it pertains to a trip, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, a couple of the people had never even been to Vegas before, right?
I think so. I think so.
I
Yep.
think I think they said Ned said she had never been before.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else, but
I think
so
everybody
that
else
was.
has been, but I think it's been years.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
think that's, I think, because Intrinsic lived there, so she's been there. Brooke was there, but I could tell the way that Brooke was talking that Brooke hadn't been to Vegas in 10 plus years. Sheffy, it's been a
Mhm.
long time since she's been there. I think it's been a long time since Lemon's been there, so it's been a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I really hate that they even have to think about something like that. But like you said, it's the internet. But then, Sassy, I have a theory, right? A couple of people do, and I didn't even think about this at
Shelly,
first.
excuse me, real quick. Shelly's not the only one. Shelly wasn't the only one. Jay Dunn. I heard other people doing it, so I didn't even think. But yeah, I didn't. I forgot about Shelly's interest in going if someone would sponsor her. But go ahead.
But before I get to that, do you realize, logically, right? We are all adults. Uh, and I'm not even being petty. I'm keeping it above. Why would you even want to go to travel to another state just to quote unquote pour up on somebody and you are an adult?
Well, that's the point, right? Like everybody,
That's ignorant. Do you realize how ignorant that is?
yeah, all adults are not made equal. That's the point, right? And
And
then
I
again,
understand,
I mean,
but
look at people who literally get out of bed and decide to, like troll people, like viciously
mhm,
troll. I love funny trolls. I love intuitive trolls. I love,
yeah,
smart alecky trolls, but the vicious trolls,
right.
I mean, it's weirdo behavior.
Yeah, stalkers and
Yeah.
doxers and all of that is weird to me. Like, honestly, because how can you be touched in your spirit to the point where you want to dox somebody that you don't even know? Like, and how can you care that much? But anyway, to each his own. But I
They're
don't get that
mentally
either.
unstable. There's lots of mentally unstable people.
Yeah, yeah, and that's another reason to want to ensure your safety. So yeah, I get that. Like I said, I get that. And yeah, hey, okay. But there's also a theory going around, Sassy, that all of this may be one big giant play, that there never was going to be a trip to Vegas. Now, for me, I think that there is a trip to Vegas for real. But there is that theory going around, or either also, a lot of this is going on because people that got so stressed out that they want to kind of back out. And so, what do you think about those theories?
I think it's just like I think I don't understand it. I mean, they're going to Vegas.
Right? But I
Yeah,
know Chef is going.
I mean, listen, look at all the pontification and the theories they did on me. Listen, I'm telling you that situation with Chef Quita, it changed my outlook. I mean, forever,
Mhm.
right? I mean, it
Yeah,
just changed my outlook forever.
yeah,
I get it now. People are in this space to create narratives, to spin narratives, to blame you for stuff, to you cannot tell them any differently. I mean, it is what it is. And I'm like, bitches, but it's me. Like it's literally me. I know what
yeah,
my intentions are. I know what's going on. But you
right,
can't tell them nothing. So I get it now. And the
yeah,
people who are surface level with it, hey, have at it. But the people who really were like, you can feel their anger, their disgust, their
mhm,
disdain. I was looking at them like, oh, like that Steve Harvey meme, like, oh, bitch, you crazy.
yeah,
Oh, bitch, you crazy. Like,
yeah,
because for them to be so adamant about a
right,
lie that they created, it
yeah.
let me know how mentally unstable they were. So now I look at people differently now.
Well, I felt like it was interesting when you had, when you went live and you raised the money in 53 minutes, but at the same time you were live, there was a whole anti what Sassy is doing live, if you will, on at the same time, and I didn't understand why that person was so invested, about
I'm
somebody
not really
that.
sure why. I'm not really sure why Fates took that approach. I wash my hands of it. I still cannot believe that she took that approach. I
Hmm.
can't believe I'm shocked. I mean, Face has known me for a long time. I'm shocked, but it's up and it's stuck. No, there's no need for me to discuss it.
Yeah,
I got it done. And I hate to keep misspeaking and say I got it done. I was just the vessel. We got it done.
yeah.
It is what it is. But it was a curious position to be in. I mean, and like I said, the anger behind it and the disdain behind it it was shocking.
Yeah,
And
I honestly didn't get it, but okay. Ain't
yeah,
nobody asking you for no money. You know what I mean?
listen. I
But
mean,
that's that's the whole thing.
other than when I'm up here working, I don't ask for any money, right?
Right. No, I mean just I don't. So if I'm trying to trying to get this done for somebody from the kindness of my heart, why are you so upset about it? Like what is driving you to be so upset about this one thing in particular right here? Because I'm trying to raise money to help somebody take a trip. Like, what is like driving you over the edge? You know what I mean about that? Like, what is? I'm always a person that wants to know what. I like questions, girl. I like questions. But yeah, the question that I've always had since that happened is, why were you so invested, and why were you so appalled uh by what Sassy was doing for Sheffy? Like, I don't get it. People have asked money for a whole lot of things on here. Right? This was just really kind of one of the, really something fun, because people have asked money for and raised lots of money for lives even, you know. And so yeah, that's just how I felt about that. I was just wondering
It was
why
very,
you
it
thought
was,
why you thought she was so, put off by the situation. I mean, she did a whole anti Sassy live when you were live. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay.
listen, I don't, I have no clue, right? I
Yeah.
literally have no clue. It didn't make sense then. It doesn't make sense now. And like I said, for me personally, I've moved on and it's up and it's stuck.
Yeah. 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 No,
There
we just talking about it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm just saying, I want to be clear. Yeah, there is no, like, I don't need to have a conversation about it. I don't need to
Yeah.
talk it out. I don't need to work it out. I don't need to overanalyze it because it is
Yeah.
literally up and it's stuck. Like, there is no going back, right? It is what it
Yeah.
is. She turned on
Yeah.
me for something, some weird narrative that she created in her spirit. And I don't know why. I just found it to be very strange. I found it to be exceptionally mean.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's done.
Mean spirited. So yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
weird. It was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So you do think that
Yeah, but that's not. Let me read this. Chasing Sunsets. I personally felt like she picked the least deserving person in the sector, but I can only speak for myself. You feel like me, the Sassy Show, picked the least deserving person in the sector. So did what does that mean for me? Why? So you're judging who I wanted to raise money for? I'm not, it doesn't compute because you wouldn't have picked that person. What? Can you finish that sentence for me, Chasing Sunsets? Since you're being very respectful. So what does that mean to me? Right? So finish the sentence for me. You felt like Sheffy is the least deserving person, and what? Yeah, it doesn't matter that you're judging. We're having a conversation. I don't mind any of that. Just finish the conversation for me because that's a comma. That's not a period or exclamation point. And what? What does that mean? Right? Because you might say something or you might do something and I don't like it, but what is the end of the conversation for you or the end of that sentence? Hey, Joy Barnes. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, Cocoa Butter. And anybody who thinks that, finish the sentence, put a comma, and then finish the sentence. I don't fuck with you no more. I look at you sideways always. It's up and it's stuck. I would have picked this like finish the sentence. Yeah. So who did deserve it? Like I'm just saying, I don't. I'll be like, finish the sentence, and I ain't mad. Lord knows I ain't mad. I like this. I love it actually. Go ahead. I think I personally see if I get in my analytical voice, right? I personally feel like sometimes people don't know it doesn't matter that I sound defensive. We're talking about me. Don't deflect. Just finish the sentence. Because you didn't, you, AJ Capri, nor let me see if you did, and thus undeserving of receiving the trip. It made me uncomfortable, but it's not my coin. That's the end of a sentence. What made you uncomfortable, Chasing Sunsets? Did I make you uncomfortable? Because I didn't choose the person that you would have chosen. So then now you're side eyeing me. I like this. Finish the sentence. And AJ Capri, I'm not going to finish any of because you're deflecting, right? Like it doesn't matter that I sound defensive. You guys are talking about me. So perhaps I do. That doesn't matter. That's not neither here nor there. All I want you to do if you want to have a conversation with me is finish the sentence. See, when
but
you
what I
start,
just I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead, please.
I just want to say what makes Sheffy any more undeserving than anybody else? Because Ness and what's his name, Lemon, they got sponsored, right? So what is the difference between Ness and Sheffy? Like, why is Sheffy so undeserving? Shakim even got sponsored, for God's sake. So what makes her any less deserving than any of the other people that got? And then people try to make a difference
You
between
got you got a phone call.
hold
You
on,
got a
Cass,
phone.
my sound gonna go out because I got a call. Can you hear me?
I
Hold on.
barely. We can barely hear you. Yeah, we're gonna wait till Miss Olivia comes back. Um, she'll be back, y'all. Sassy can try to raise money. It's the dumb asses that donated to a woman who works, no kids, and live with their mama. But I didn't donate, so it's nothing to me. Yeah, I think y'all are just a bunch of haters, right? So people can work all day. I think it's very interesting when people say, but they work. But somebody who one person's all jobs aren't equal. So I mean, all of y'all should be working, Lord Jesus, okay? But I'm glad I would not have donated to somebody who didn't work, right? That's not my energy. So I definitely wouldn't have picked somebody who didn't work because then how are they supposed to even afford to go to Vegas, right? So, hello.
Hey,
Okay, we can
sorry
hear.
about that. I
No,
got a call.
hey
Yeah.
Tony, honey. So I wouldn't have picked anybody who didn't work, right? That would have been off the table for me. Period. Point blank, right?
Hmm.
Um, and then so I don't know what Sheffy does for a living. I don't know how much money she makes. I'm just, and she does not live with her mother. She lives in a dual residency. It's a duplex that her grandparents owned, and it's legacy property. So we should all be so blessed, okay?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And so her mother lives in one part of the duplex, and she lives in the other, where they really could both move out and either sell the property or get rent for that property. Though that's called a blessing
Yep.
that more of the black community needs to be invested in. Okay.
Yep. You're
So,
absolutely blessed. I tell you that.
yes. So I wouldn't have picked a person who didn't work. Wouldn't have really made a lot of sense for me. B, she is an educated black woman that I wanted to lift up. Okay, a reaching hand out to. Okay, an educated black woman that I wanted to lend a helping hand to, and I'm very fond of her. So those are my reasons. And I thought at the time, we all know the story, that her Nest Lemon, that's her wheelhouse crew, right? So I thought, hey, Trace, you're smooches. So I thought that she would be a good additive. So those are my reasons for choosing Sheffy. So I mean, listen, you guys, what one thing that I found out about the beef sector, it wasn't that I didn't know it, but that, well, listen, AJ Capri, I mean, educated that calls children the B words to their face. I don't be.
Well, there are a lot of educated people in this chat. I mean, in this sector that call children a lot
Well,
worse
but
than B word.
I don't understand what she means to their face. I think that was a one-off between her and Face Yaya. Sheffy, that's, I don't appreciate it at all. But I think Yaya started with her dog. That you guys can understand it or not understand it. That's, I don't really care, but that's her child. So it was up and stuck. But anyway, this right here, let me say this. And I'm so sorry. The other person I was talking to, I will go up and try to read your comments. I apologize. You're a new troll and I don't know your name by heart, but you were talking to me. I'll try to go back up. But um the overwhelming judgment that you guys place on people when you don't really do anything, like, it's very interesting for me. You're not financial supporters. You won't click a link. You're not, definitely not going to start a channel. You just talk a lot of shit and place a lot of judgment. I was like, okay. I mean, you don't have to like my decisions, but what, I mean, I don't get it. I be kind of confused. Like, to have an opinion is to have an opinion, right? I love opinions, but to be so adamant with you guys' opinions and to then start to switch narratives and to turn things around, and now I'm all of a sudden a bad guy and I do this and it's very like odd for me. But I think, and listen, we're giving opinions today. All are welcome as long as they're decently respectful. I just feel like that comes from a deep level of misery or hatred, because just give your opinion and move the fuck on. Like, why are y'all so mad about it? This is who chasing sunsets. Forgive me, honey. I was started talking and I wasn't listening to your looking at your comments. For as many good qualities as you listed, she has double the amount of bad qualities, in my opinion. I don't fault you for defending your position. Okay, yeah, no worries. I mean, you don't have to like her. You didn't give the fundraiser. You didn't give any money, and you're not going to Vegas. So it's just an opinion, and you've been quite respectful. That's all I count on. Robin, today is not the day to troll. I'm trying to do a show. Girl, Robin got more money than me, you, my mama, your mama, child. She don't shut the hell up. No, of course, Chasing Sun says thank you for the respectful comment. Um, what's up, Dragons? Dragons, I want to talk to you when Miss Olivia go, because I want to ask you a few things, because I really was a little concerned that we hadn't heard from you. So I'm glad
I
you
would like
showed
to
up.
ask her something too.
Oh Lord, I don't do the double panel thing, Miss Olivia.
Oh, why?
I don't like it. It's too
I'm
much.
not gonna argue with her.
It's not about arguing. I just can't. I can't. It messes up my flow.
Well, let me ask her from the chat, okay? Like, and then I'll drop down so you can have a conversation with
Okay.
her. Because I didn't even really mean to get all of this. I was just like in general because
Yeah.
everything's passed now. But like I said, I don't know the origin of things. I didn't know that her and Fates had got into it, and she had called one of Fates, I guess, adult children. Um,
Grandchild, I believe. I believe it was a grandchild. They were in an
yeah,
argument. Faith said something like "fuck your dog" or "fuck your mangy ass dog" or "you do fuck your dog." I don't remember it, child. Then she said
Okay.
something about Faith's grandchild, and it's been up and stuck, child. Just a ridiculous, petulant argument
Oh,
on
okay.
both of
Yeah, I
their
had no
parts.
idea.
On both of their parts, it was ridiculous, child.
Yeah, I missed that whole thing right there. I can't be everywhere,
Right.
and
I
so
missed it too. I just heard about it for a year.
oh, it's been a year
Oh, it's been
since
a
that happened.
while. It's been a while, child. I don't know. I'm just
Oh
making up shit. It's been a
wow.
while. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
Child, that's
Well,
why I
thank
say,
you.
girl, I can't do it.
Mm-mm.
I can't do it,
Yeah.
child.
Well, anyway, when it comes to the Dragon Dogs girl,
Mm-hmm.
I have just always wanted to know because you said you had been around for a while. What is the thing behind your name? What do you mean by the Dragon's Dome? Because
Oh.
it sounds like you bit off for me. Like it don't matter, but I'm just saying.
Oh,
They say what do they say? When you impersonate somebody, it's the
flattery is the best form of, or what is it? Something is the best form of
impersonation.
flattery.
Yeah,
Why
something like
do
that.
y'all do that? Why y'all think that everybody be copying off of y'all?
No, I'm just being petty.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Go ahead. My bad.
I'm
I
just,
hate when
I'm
people
just
step on
being
my petty. My bad. Shit.
just being petty, just trying to make somebody giggle. To
Okay, my
kind
bad.
of take it down a notch because I really didn't come up to start all of this ire. It was just simply my opinion.
Oh no, it was a great interruption. I was terribly boring this morning. I wish more people would understand when they're boring and try to switch it up. So no, I thought it was a great conversation. You had some trolls that I've never seen drop down and say some things to me that they probably always wanted to say. So I thoroughly enjoyed you and
Molly
your
Maybach says, and Olivia was talking about she's not gonna fight. Why would I fight with dragons? I just had a question. Why would I fight with anybody about something that they're calling themselves? That's so ignorant. I'm just being petty. I just want to know. Dragon says she liked me, so maybe that's the reason why. I don't know.
girl. Bye. Hey,
I
love.
don't. I'm just saying. But is there anything else I want to talk about? I guess not. Oh, God bless Brian and
Oh, girl.
Ro. Child, I'm so sick of that argument. Do you hear me?
I,
I
I
think
ain't gonna
they
say I'm sick of it. Lord knows I ain't gonna say
I
that,
think
but
they should just kiss and make up. Like it's getting
I
real
heard that
ugly.
they did. Truth. I was in Truth Chat this morning, and she said they both apologized to each other.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I see. The way that I do that is that's why I miss a lot of stuff. So I always think it's funny when the trolls drop down and try to get me with the "you're on here all day." I'm like, girl, no, you can't use that one on me. But I'm not
Okay.
sick of the story because I don't oversaturate myself with the story. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
So I
Right.
missed I missed all of Pizarro's last night. I missed Jay Roe on Jay Wilson. Child, I was
Mhm.
chatting with Roe. He said he was gonna get some rest and chill. Next thing I know, I'm scrolling the streets. Girl, he on Jay Wilson pen. I said, bro, if you don't sit the fuck down somewhere, um,
Yeah. Do you think he kind of likes the attention?
possibly, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Okay.
I didn't enjoy it when it was me, but everything is different. I enjoy a different type of attention. You know what I mean? I don't enjoy
Uh,
negative attention at all, but
uh,
possibly.
I don't know, Chad. It's just a lot. I don't even see why. I genuinely thought that they made a good couple, in my opinion. But
Well,
we don't know everything that's going on behind the scenes.
mhm.
It's just like I find it interesting about the possible Shaquem and Lemons coupling. You know what I mean?
Well, see,
And
I can't be ugly with that, right? Because I'm very fond of Lemon, and Lemon
I'm
says,
not trying to be ugly. This is just
well,
my
I'm talking
analysis.
about me. I'm just saying me. I can't even pontificate on such a thing because
Okay.
I'm very respectful of people who tell me what their sexuality is, and
Right,
Lemon
right.
says that he is 100% heterosexual. So I can't.
Yeah, he told me that. He,
Yeah,
he
so I
told me
can't
that as
even
well.
like, yeah, I can't even speculate on anything like that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
they obviously have a bromance going on.
yeah,
Uh,
maybe it's just a bromance. Yeah,
yeah, they
absolutely.
obviously have. They know they cannot deny that it is a clear bromance that and they can talk to each other however they can talk to each other, and they will be back fine in less than 2 or 3 hours.
Right, yeah, I think so. I don't think it's, but now he would now. You have to admit that Shaquem was signifying when he was on the phone with uh Lemon asking him how he felt about Was it Ness not defending him, or he felt like Ness wasn't defending him or something?
Well, listen, I understood what Shakim was saying. Like, I don't feel like that's talking behind somebody's back. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, now, would I trust Shakim to be talking to him behind the scenes? No, I would not. But
Mm-hmm.
if there's three of us, and somebody goes to YTC and say, "What do you think about them saying that Sassy runs your panel?" I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that's necessarily being messy. It's literally on the streets that this is what, a quarter of the people are saying. So
Mm-hmm.
that's up to her to handle that and to answer that in a respectful way for our relationship. Not, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? The other person
Yeah.
asking is like, I'm curious. I have you behind the scenes. I don't want to ask you in front of everybody. What do
Mm-hmm.
you think about this shit? And so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it. I don't think it's
Mm-hmm.
that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Okay. I
like
mean, I don't either, but I'm just
but
saying.
I like how they make everything a fucking big deal.
Yeah, it's content at the end
Oh
of
my
the
God,
day.
they are such baby kids. They are a nuisance to
Yeah, they are baby
society.
kids. Every last one of them baby kids.
Every last one of them.
Now
And
that is correct terminology. I do
they
agree with
are, and
that.
from Lolo all the way to Entrent, all of them are fucking nuisances and baby kids.
I
Okay.
do
And
agree with that.
I can't wait.
I can't wait either. I think it's going to be a good trip. You know what I mean? And so, but anyway, the last thing that I want to say was unhinged. Let me apologize before it goes all over the streets and people start saying that Olivia was saying unhinged is the sponsor and unhinged is not the sponsor, or is she, and all of this and all of that. I misunderstood what Sassy was saying, child. That's all. I heard it the wrong way. So let me correct it now. Sassy was not saying that you are possibly the sponsor, and I'm not saying that either. I just heard wrong. Okay, unhinged.
It was
So
an analogy. All right,
yeah,
girl. Oh, I'm
that's
so
all.
glad you clicked the link. You gave me a little bit of content because, baby, I was struggling. I appreciate
I know it's like let me hit the link. I didn't even want to hit the link. I was like, well, shit.
Ah, girl,
Okay, I don't
what
want it to
you
go
was
off yet.
do? Cause baby, I was about to say, fuck it, honey. I'll see y'all another time. Cause child, I'm not about to sit up here and make it. Then they start talking about all kind of shit don't nobody want to hear about and shit. Girl, I'm not about to do all that. I was gonna put this in live button and be done.
Right. I
Love
just
these
didn't want you to
shows.
be done yet. Nobody else was on session. I was like,
I
oh my
know.
goodness.
That's why I went live. I said, shit, ain't nobody on. Let me sneak in this live real quick.
Right, and when I got that, you never come on, so I didn't want you to leave that fast. It's like I said, I was happy when Kimmy came on. You know what I mean?
That was
She never
a
come.
nice surprise, but I missed it.
Oh, did you miss it?
Yeah, I missed it. I missed it.
Oh,
It was,
it
yeah.
was cute. She wasn't being particularly vicious or anything like that.
Uh huh.
Just like you're not either.
Oh
You
no.
know, and so yeah. Look what Vibrant said. Disclaimer: Olivia the Oracle speaks is not saying that and Unhinged is the mystery sponsor. Thank you, Vibrant little baby. I appreciate you, love, because I am not.
She
Look
is
at Unhinged down here getting their whole life.
right. Hinge probably happy. Hinge say, shit, think I'm a millionaire, bitch. Yes.
Okay, okay,
I'm not gonna
girl.
correct them. I'm not gonna correct them. Fuck it. Yeah, it's unhinged. That's what I said.
Okay, let me
I
get
don't
off
do
with
it
Sassy Girl. I'm so mad because I can't go out and enjoy this great Tennessee weather because it is
because
too hot.
it's
Huh?
hot. I was gonna that's why I said because
Yeah, it's too hot. I can't. They went out on a pontoon today. I am so mad. I can't take the heat. It's just not for me. And I
oh
refuse to get sick. Do you hear me?
oh
Because, yeah, I am so upset. But the kids and the hubby and they all went. But I was like, nope, I'll just stay here and I'll fix something for y'all when y'all come back. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It'll be ready or whatever. And plus I get my stuff done on Sunday. That's why I kind of got up late because it's Sunday. You know what I mean? And
exactly.
I said, well, let me get on YouTube and see what's going on, honey. Nothing was going on.
Nothing.
Nothing. I was like, well,
We
damn.
had such a hell of a few weeks, and so there was time for a lull. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
time. So that's why I said, well, let me catch my breath and say hey to the people, and yeah, I'm glad. So yeah, I'm glad. There's a few people in the chat that I want to talk to. So now I feel
Okay.
like you gave me my little pep.
Good. Okay. Then I'm gonna get down. I hope you have fun in Chicago too, by the way, okay?
Thank you so much. I'm so
Okay.
excited. I'm so excited. Yes, I think
Okay.
we're gonna have a blast. It's just girl time.
Okay, I'll be down in the chat, girl. I'll
Thank
talk to
you
you later.
again.
All
Okay.
right, no problem. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Anybody who's walking in, we're doing one person at a time today. I don't feel like all the over talking. I'm just chilling. I'm about to drop the link for Dragons. Lovely, I see you asking for the link, but Dragons was before you. So this link is for Dragons. And then I'm going to play my song because I have to go to the ladies' room. Dragons, stay in the back. I'll be right back for you, honey. Okay. Y'all go refresh your drinks, moisturize your lips. And my God, drink some water, you crusty whores. I want you to stand up tall and proud. I want you to speak up clear and loud. Brown baby. Hey y'all. Ooh, a lot of people walked in. What's up, Living? Thank you, Molly. It's not my birthday today. It is my birthday month. Y'all know I ain't telling these people shit I ain't got to tell them. Okay, Dragons, where you at? I know, Mitri, me too. I just want her to have a good time. So it's not that I'm nervous, but I am anticipatory of her having. I just want her to have a good time. You know what I mean? Which I guess she would because it's just dinner, but you know what I mean. Girl, them hoes, some of these hoes is crusty. Moisturize your lips. Girl, wait a minute, y'all. Y'all, is Ashy Larry, aka Trish, about to be like a whole thing on Lemon's panel? Because if she is, we are fucked. We are absolutely fucked. Oh God, she's gonna fuck up my going to sleep and my waking up shit. Cause I'm not about to sit there and listen to her motherfucking male identified, thirsty, crusty, slobbering ass. I'm not gonna do it. Like, why don't she take her ass back over there to Mahia's? We got rid of the bitch. Now, oh God. Choo choo. I like the fact that she's doing one at a time. That makes so much sense that way. The attention seekers won't be just perched up there. Child, not on my panel. I can't do it. I can't do it. Me too. Love me some Miss Olivia. I ain't gonna be able to do it. She been there a lot. I'm just meeting Smash It. Ugh. God, I'm so sick of her. God. Ugh. Like, she's gonna totally fuck up our whole thing. She is so insufferable. She brings nothing to the table at all. I mean, all of that over exaggeration, the lying. I mean, she's just another total fucking mental case. I mean, she's just a fucking mental case. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you so much, honey. Oh, was she Robin? Of course, she should be over there because she's a fucking weirdo. The summer purge is not what the winter purge is. I think they started doing the summer purge because the winter purge is so wildly popular, but the summer purge is whack. And I hope the summer purge doesn't fuck up the winter purge, because the winter purge be having like 1,500 people in that bitch. Like it's popping. It's popping. Right. But the summer purge is lackluster. So she should be over there because she's a fucking lackluster ass bitch. Let me tell y'all why I'm going in on her. First of all, I'm going in on her because she's going in worthy. But secondly, hold on in the back. But secondly, I'm going in on her because that fucking weirdo. I clicked Lemon's link last week. Hold on, y'all. Let me get Dragons up here. Dragons, is you on mute? Or is this a porn bomb? Let me see that big dick, bitch. You ain't saying nothing, girl. I don't know if this is a big dick.
Oh, my bad.
No
my
big
bad, Sassy.
Sassy. Hold on real quick. Girl. Thank you so much for clicking the link. Hold on real quick. Let me finish this while I'm
Okay, yes. Get your snap on.
Okay, girl. Right. Big dicks matter. So so the reason why I'm going in on that weirdo she is such a weirdo. She literally just has like such a deep-rooted mental issue. And anybody who likes her has a really deep mental issue, right? But anyway, she was over at Lemons acting a whole fucking fool. Okay.
Wait, who was this again?
Trish, Ashy, Larry.
Oh, I'm on her ass too, girl. Oh. We're going to share this ass whooping. Well,
hold on. Go on mute because I'm just trying to quickly and you interrupting. Ooh, this girl Dragons. So,
that's my bad.
Baby. So, you're not kidding, Robin. Just be yourself, honey. Don't worry about it. Big dicks do matter. Or at least girth matters, okay? But anyway, so she's over there at Lemons acting a whole fool, fucking up our enjoyment, okay? And so I clicked the link and I said, in my sweet, sassy voice, I go, "Oh, hi, Lemon. I just wanted to ask Trish a question." And she goes, "I'm out of here. Fuck this bitch. Fuck this bitch. I'm out of here." I was like, oh my God, what a fucking weirdo. Like, just recalibrate your meds, weirdo. So I just said, okay, my job is done here. So I dropped down. Y'all, why the secret back chat told me, "Girl, you at Trish?" I said, "Bitch, don't ask me if I'm at no motherfucking Trish house. I ain't at no goddamn Trish house. Don't put that in here, Big Riggs. Don't put that in here." And so I said, I ain't at no motherfucking Trish house. What? And they were like, "Girl, Trish been talking about you for like 2.5, 3 hours." I said, "Bitch, you lying." Now, what does she have to talk about Sassy about 3 hours for when you don't like a bitch? You don't watch a bitch. You don't know a bitch. That's a crazy bitch. 2024 has really gotten on my motherfucking nerves in the beef sector to the point where my tolerance for these fucking weirdos. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Big Rig. For these fucking weirdos, these overly or underly medicated bitches, these dry pussy bitches, these empty brain bitches, these weird bitches, I am just fucking fed up with them, y'all. Like, it's like they're trying to make us think that they're fucking normal and you're not normal, bitch. Now, on to a abnormal bitch that I actually like. What's up, Dragons?
What's good? Okay, because you couldn't have said it no better than what you just said that. Okay, trying to make people think that their weirdness is normality and shit. It's like, no, bitch, that's not normal. And you speak as though, oh, you're about some shit, or you're bigger than whatever the fuck it is, or bigger than us, and you're not. Like, you're so raggedy ass down.
Are you at the food pantry? What is all that?
I'm at the store. Hold on.
Okay. I knew. I could tell how they fighting over something. Get that. No, you need to go on mute and get that last, what is that, neck bones? turkey necks, get that shit. Fuck that. I can see that. I can hear them. They fighting over the last of something. We'll wait. Get that shit. Oh. No, I'm not going to remove it. You came in here trolling me. Big dicks matter. Robin said it. Yeah, I could tell they was fighting over the last of something. Get that shit. Fuck that. Okay, I'll replace it with your sister, Robin. Robin of Detroit. Bon après-midi, mademoiselle. I don't know how to say it. Bon après-midi. Okay, I know that's good afternoon. Mademoiselle Sassy. Hello, dragons, mods, and chat. Yes, Robin with the Y. Good rhythm matters. Size helps. See, Robin? Yeah. Big rigs. Okay. Not, oh girl, I love me some turkey necks. But I'm just saying, whatever the fuck she fighting over, girl, get that shit. Fuck that. YouTuber, wait. I could tell. Hey, Harley Q, thank you, honey. I could tell they was fighting over the last of something. Fuck them hoes. We want dragons to get that. Fuck that shit. Okay. Hell no.
Okay.
Okay.
So what the fuck going on? Okay, shit, cause the way she acted a fool last night was just beyond motherfucking crazy. Like
I left.
Where the I know, and then she was still kind of talking shit about you.
Oh, she
but
was.
Then she focused her. Yeah, but then she wants to focus all her shit towards me, and I'm like, bitch, no, let's get it serious. Cause then when it come down to it, you're calling yourself a chosen one, and you're not even fucking psychic and shit. Like you may be chosen in your own way. I get it, but it's like, bitch, stop trying to act like you're bigger than other people. Or like, bitch, you've been out here since before I was out here. And her channel is not as popping. My channel ain't popping because I ain't fucking there. But you've been there, Trish, and your motherfucking ass ain't on shit, bitch. They don't fucking care. Get over it.
Been here 18 years, girl. Baby, 18 years. It's just ridiculous. But anyway, we don't want to spend too much time on that raggedy bitch. How you doing, honey?
That's how you say raggedy bitch. Yeah. That raggedy bitch. Girl, I'm good. I'm actually I'm having lunch right now. Got a little salad. You know, made me a little salad from Whole Foods. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Got that. Okay, Whole Food salad going on with my little side drink. Got my water. Finna start my day. I kind of woke up a little late, but it's okay because I be making my money at night, so I'll be all right. You know, got my little salad and shit. I get to put whatever I want. Okay, this Whole Foods is the bomb. Okay, but other than that, yeah.
Wait a minute. You be making your money at night. Thank you, Riverflow Infinite. Love the fucking name.
Yeah, because it be so hot. It be so hot in the daytime. Now, I make my money in the daytime, too. But sometimes I wait till that sun go down. Girl, that shit be burning my motherfucking skin.
Yeah.
I'm just riding. The wind is not even strong enough to cool me down. Like, this some bullshit be out here. Now I see the gripe that Ness had with this fucking sun.
Yeah, it's disrespectful sun in the summertime.
It is.
It's disrespectful. It's like desert.
It is.
So that makes
sense.
Because when you said you make your money at night, I thought, oh Lord, she didn't start selling that fat wop. But no,
no. I get my money. Because I stay up until like 5, 6 in the morning and do a delivery. I start in the middle of the day somewhere around 3, 4. You know, right now I ain't started shit. I feel like throwing up because I did drink last night. But that's why I'm having a salad and some water right now. You know, at the Whole Foods. That's why I'm up here right now. But other than that, shit, no, I make my money at night, honey. Because, well, the most money come in at night because you got certain people that get drunk, they go home, they get to ordering food and shit. And that's where I come in. Okay? I'm the delivery bitch.
That's me.
Okay.
That is so me. But I'm going on. I got to get back on something because I got to get back on a routine.
Get back on it.
I got to get back on a routine. I can't. I got to stop ordering. I got to start. I literally have $250 in my Amazon cart, half Whole Foods, half Fresh Market. I haven't hit Sin yet.
Oh, girl, you need to start cooking.
Well, I know, and I'm a
Start
beautiful
cooking.
cook, but I'm telling you, it's very easy when, and I'm lazy sometimes, but it's very easy. See, what happened is I cooked for like 2 weeks, and then I get tired of cooking, then I order for 2 weeks, then I start cooking for 2 weeks, but I want to stretch it out. I want to start doing something more practical, like cooking like a normal person, cooking 5 days and eating out 2 days as a single person, right? Or when boo is over.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
But I'm horrible at that, so I'm glad you're doing that. Are you still at the hostel currently?
Yes, I am at a different one though, but I am still in one, but I'm at a different one because at
Okay.
these ones out here, you can only stay for a certain amount of time, and then you gotta go move around to another one.
Okay.
So I've
Yeah.
been doing that for a
Okay.
while. I'm pretty good with the people, so yeah.
No, I got you. So that's good. I mean, I'm glad that you're safe. You have a roof over your head. Why don't
And I found another one, Sassy. I found another one. He wants 1,700, and he don't want to. And he said first and last. He don't want security. So I'm like, okay. And
that's
I'm
a
gonna get
lot of
this
money
second job
though?
too. Yeah, it is a lot of money, but I gotta
So
pay the. I gotta pay. I want to be up here so bad. I gotta pay.
are you gonna be able to make that doing DoorDash or Uber Eats though?
No, 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 hell no. That's why a sister got a job, and I'm gonna get another job before I even touch that crib. But who says I want that crib? That was an option. Shit, it's cribs out here for less than that. You know what I'm saying? It's some out here for less than that. And who's to say I might, because I might do the roommate situation, and I might not get that one bedroom, or I might. You just never know right now. I'm just saving up money, and I'm just making money, saving up money right now. I'm just on the grind. That's all. But that was
No,
an option. It's an option.
no, Tony. She's saying first and last month, but that is deposit first and last month. They do that here, Tony.
Right.
But Tony is an expert
Right.
in the field, so she was just trying to give you some good advice and just make sure it's not a scam. Make sure that you
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, make sure that you get like a lease that actually has the apartment association seal,
Mhm.
all that good stuff. But they do that here.
Mhm.
My parents do that here. They don't call it a deposit. I know, Tony, but I think she misspoke because she said first and last month. And my parents do that on their rental property. They just say first.
Yeah, he won't. That's what he told me. He said he won't first and last, and he not asking for security. So
But that
I don't understand what dude talking about in the chat. That's what I heard from the man that fucking renting the place.
Tony is a lady, and she has your best interest at heart. But I'm saying by the man
Okay.
no security deposit, that doesn't make sense because his security deposit is your last month's rent. So that is security. So it's
So
almost
okay. So with them asking for extra, it'll be fucking criminal. It'll be fucking thievery,
right. It
right?
was just the way that you worded it. So I was just letting her know that
Oh, okay, 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 okay. My bad.
for her because her ears perked up because she has a lot of
Okay,
experience.
yeah, she got that lawyer ear. She got the
Yeah,
lawyer ears.
exactly. Exactly. Well, all right, girl. I'll let you finish eating your salad and listening to you. I can hear this faint music from the background. I just want
Let me jump down. But I did want to chime in with the Trish thing. I am going live later on today to talk about it too, to elaborate and digress off this shit. Cause that bitch was too much yesterday. And it ain't over, bitch. It ain't over, Trish. We just getting started with your black ashy ass.
oh, okay. All right, girl. Well, you go get her. I don't have but about 5 minutes for the ashy bitch. I can't do it, girl. But all right, well, you get her. Try to
Okay. Love
get
you, Sassy.
love you, girl. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the quirky. I was trying to think of other adjectives. The quirky, sweet, kind-hearted Dragon's Dome. Anyway, girl, we is not about to turn this into no Trish shit, okay? It didn't sound like a Whole Foods, more a bodega, but oh Molly, just cut the fucking shenanigans. I don't know. Long as the girl eating. I didn't see what you said, Molly. I wanted to, but I didn't see it. What did you say? What did your messy ass say? So I didn't see it, but I scrolled up and I could see you laughing. I could see it. I just, Exactly. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. It sounded like a Whole Foods to me because you could hear the faint music in the background. But hey. Um, but anyway, y'all. But I mean, hey Sparkle, Libra, I just saw you. Let me drop the link for YTC and see if she wants to just drop down and say something because I think I'm about to go. I've been on here an hour and 53 minutes. OES, I keep forgetting. Did I speak to you, boo? Smooches, OES. Thank you so much for joining me, honey. Hey, Tracy. It wasn't very much, Tracy. I just came to chit chat with the people, girl, and to get some birthday cash apps, and I appreciate y'all. I really did. I said, "Oh no, bitch! All this panel hoeing I've been doing, bitch. Can a bitch get something? Can a bitch get something?" And y'all mean to tell you a bitch got something? Oh, I appreciate y'all so much. Um, and so that's why I came up because, quite honestly, what? Oh, they're asking me, do I want to refund a cash app? No, bitch, I do not. Oh, it said I already replied. So it was like, well, bitch, you already replied. So do you want to refund it? No, I don't. Hey, something sweet just ain't right. Oh, click the link, watch you see. Or you don't have to, girl. I can close out, but I didn't know if you wanted to. TSWOCOV, is that Ox City? I mean, Regina Myers, did I speak to you? New York don't claim dusty ass Trish. Girl, me and my New Yorkers are fucking we see each other and there's no way nobody, girl, is she from upstate or something? Because girl, it ain't no motherfucking way. Jazz Long Wave, shout out Mo 3 Smooches. What's up?
Oh, hello. Oh,
Hello.
I was just cleaning, I was just cleaning around here. How are you?
I'm so well. How are you? My favorite cantankerous client. Oh, you're not Ox City. Okay, girl. Thank you. I thought that they were mixing you guys up. But it could have
Happy,
been. So
happy birthday, Sassy.
thank you, babe. I appreciate it. When you get all your Vegas cash apps, you're gonna have to send me a little something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the slots. I'm gonna learn how to play blackjack. And
Mm.
you watch out, Sassy.
Oh,
Watch out.
that's gonna be that's gonna be awesome. Hey, Fat. Listen, I wish I could go to Vegas now.
No, you don't.
I you
You
know. I
no, you
feel
don't.
like I have what do they call that? Fear of missing out. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Dragons. FOMO. But I don't really want to go, but I want to go. You know what
Well,
I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I want to be there. And I feel like, oh, like, I don't know. I feel, yeah, I want to like be like, I would just be in my resort chilling and just like, watching everything, right? But I wouldn't, I probably wouldn't be too participatory. What up, nigga?
Yeah. My girls.
Thank you guys for the cash app.
I,
your
I,
your
I,
your handlers have arrived, darling.
Your
well,
handlers. Hi, ladies.
hey,
Good
ladies.
morning. No, good afternoon.
You are
Well,
so fucking loud. Let me turn you down.
Oh, wait,
hey,
shit, I am?
let me get out of here, Sassy. You guys support me at the Natural Hair Challenge tonight. Uh, uh, uh.
Well, you do
Okay,
a great job. We have two booskies. I don't know who all is in it, but I do know that you and Lady Tia are in it. And I hope either one of you guys wins until I found out who else is in it. But right now, I hope you or Lady Tia win.
I hope, yes, you, Sheffy.
okay.
Oh, crap.
I
Do
can
I have
accept
this
that. I
thing?
guess.
Hold on. Let me close this.
Oh my God.
Okay.
How
Goodbye.
you do a
Oh my.
whole show and you don't know how to click the link? Bye, Sheffy. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Whew, child.
When I told you that I had just, didn't I told you, right, that I might be traveling. So I did travel. I was exhausted. Listen, I woke up,
Did you
I
say?
normally, huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I wake up multiple times, right? So, but this time, this is how tired I was. I only woke up one time. I don't even remember. I missed everything yesterday. I was knocked the heck out, okay? I was knocked out. I woke up with a horrible headache, okay? I had Starbucks. Whenever I dropped down in your chat, I was waiting for my Starbucks to get here. Whew, thank God that headache is gone. I showered and I'm ready. Okay, listen. And did I hear you say that you wish you were going to Vegas? No, you don't, girl. No,
I
you
know.
don't.
I know. But I
You don't want to be part
do.
of this, all the stress of all the shenanigans happening. I don't know how Ness is dealing with it. Every day is something.
But I'm not. I mean, my stressful part is over with. I mean, I kicked those bitches in the motherfucking esophagus and got it done in 53 minutes. Bitch. Don't you ever fucking forget, okay? My stress is done. I literally could just hide out at my luxurious hotel suite, not suite because I wouldn't buy a suite, but my hotel room or the resort, gamble, get some good food, but be like at the action but not at the action, you know what I mean? but
Girl, knowing you, that's not
but
knowing
but the
you. Something's gonna be popping up on YouTube, and you're gonna want to be like, "What the heck is going on?" You're gonna want to try to help them solve it, try to
no
help them reason
no
stuff.
no, I can help them solve it like I do now, like over the phone. I wouldn't have to be there. You know what I mean? But see, listen, this is the dilemma. I'm literally don't leave Chicago until Tuesday. Now I can talk to you guys about it. I don't leave Chicago. I'm gonna leave my house on Wednesday. Then I don't
Hmm.
leave Chicago until Tuesday. So that means I can't even come home. That means I would have to literally fly from Chicago to Vegas. It wouldn't make sense for me to fly on Tuesday and then turn right back around and fly on Thursday, right? So I might as well just do Chicago to Vegas. Then I stay in Vegas. That literally means I would not have been home for like 10 or 12 days. That's number one. Number two, I have to have a hotel from Tuesday all the way to Monday. That's almost a week in a hotel, me paying it out of my pocket. That's about $2,000, $2,500 at the minimum. Okay. Then all of my food, then travel. Because at this point, it's not on the company card. Now this is all on me, right? So my
Right,
biggest thing is why would I be spending $3,500?
girl, hell no.
That
Mm-mm.
I can't justify that in my head. Like I'm just like,
Nope,
it's no justification for it. Like, do you have
nope.
FOMO that bad that you want to do it? I want to see everybody who's going to be there. I want to meet them in person. I want to be there for Sheffy, but Sheffy has her people, she's taken care of, but it just logistically, I cannot justify that. But watch it.
No,
When I asked
listen,
her,
she's
she go
uh-huh.
ahead. When I asked her, she said, "Bitch, are you crazy?
I was like, hell no.
Oh no, bitch! Oh,
Mm-mm.
you have jumped out of that California king and bumped your fucking head. No,
Child,
oh my God,
mm-mm.
oh, you're very adamant about it, aren't you?
I would love, listen, I would love to meet so many different people, but it's too much, too much. I don't like a lot of unknown. Now, listen, I can be adventurous. I like some unknown, but this is way too much. There are people from all sectors. There are places where I go and they're talking about, are you going to Vegas? Amongst themselves, I'm like, how the hell do you know about Vegas? What are you going over there to do? Right? So, and then all of these potential, listen, when y'all were talking about security, oh yes, Ness, y'all better get security, okay? For your immediate surround, for your immediate core group, they definitely need security because there's too many people yapping about Vegas and what they could potentially do. Okay? I wouldn't even take that chance. That's me.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Zion movements. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people do, that's how they do their commentary is pontificating, right? And well, why do you need this? And why do you need that? But what about the real story? You know what I mean? Like the real story.
Yeah.
People are all around the web talking about this Vegas trip and pulling up and doing this and doing that. And you just don't know if they're serious or not. So, you know, I guess this is me guessing, but from the sponsor's point of view, if they're seeing this or they've heard this because we've seen it and heard it, right? And they're like, listen,
Mm-hmm.
these I've made these people my responsibility, and $6,000 or $7,000 may be equal to $600 or $700 for us, and so it's just worth it. It's insurance. Can't
Yes.
person who wants to take out insurance. Oh, thank you guys for the cash
Miss
apps.
Jelly.
I really appreciate it. Oh my god, it's so sweet. Um,
Yeah. No pontification, okay? I would just y'all made it like
Gosh,
this for them.
Molly. Okay, Molly, copy and paste it because I hate when you're trying to get my attention and I don't see it.
Molly's so bad. Molly got unblocked. Molly was blocked for 24 hours.
It wasn't
I
even
think next.
24 hours.
You're right. It wasn't 24 hours. I
I
was
don't see
laughing. I'm
it.
like, Molly, you're about to be in
Ness
trouble.
just has her ear plugged like la 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 la. Okay, Molly. Sassy, I
Molly's so bad.
in general. Oh, okay. Because I was like, how do I keep missing it when I'm reading the chat? Okay, I got you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what you, Molly. You've been saying a lot, Molly. This year, 2024, Molly. You've been busy, so I don't even know which one you're talking about. But yeah, girl. I mean, if you would have come live today, what were you going to talk about? I thought this was kind of a nothing burger yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, okay, so when the last I talked to you, I said I have no idea. All I know that I saw was who was the commentary? I was either at Pizarro's. I think I was at Pizarro. Was it Pizarro's or Bree? One of them. They had Brian hit the panel, Quintosa hit the panel, and Ro hit the panel. That was the last thing I saw on YouTube, right? Because half the time I was not on YouTube. So I was gonna go back and watch whatever, but there was really nothing going on. I didn't see anything going on. So I think it was gonna be informal type of thing
Yeah.
and round up of I still may go live now that I'm up and this damn headache is gone. Um I have not watched the stuff that I missed, so I'm gonna try to catch up. But I don't think anything was really going on. I know Paso was live. I have to watch that replay. I think
Oh,
Kwani was live.
you got to watch that. Your favorite.
Yeah. The Purge, I'm not sure. I kind of peeked in. I didn't really see a whole lot of characters that would interest us for
No.
me to talk about. Yesterday the Duke one that involved eyes. It kind of had like the Umar people. It kind of had Umar people news and Duke and Mo3 news, right? So that was worthy. Now, in the Mo3 sector, there's a whole lot going on, right? I missed a bunch of stuff yesterday, so I'm gonna watch replay and then set up a live at some point today.
Okay, I'm gonna be busy today. I'm not sure if I can be in your bushes or in the chat. So but I mean, it'll be awesome. I Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna definitely have to replay that because I don't know anything that's going on in Mo 3. Yeah, I could tell by the purges numbers that it just wasn't. It's not all that.
No.
The summer
Mm-mm.
purge is different than the winter purge.
Yeah.
Think yeah, so that there's that. Looking forward to the winter purge because it's always just just wild. So I don't know what the different energy is. Maybe I don't know, but it's just a different energy. um but yeah, I was thinking like not very much happened yesterday, although
Uh-huh.
because sometimes when I say shit like that, GFTV high, he's in here.
No, it's a troll. It's not him. The troll just it starts with GFTV. I mean, it's somebody's trolling him,
Because I was
but
about to,
it's not him. No, that's not him.
I don't even see the troll.
It's called GFTV One Leg Up. I'm not gonna say the rest of that. That person has 2.0 at the end, so that leads me to believe that it's a black sector troll. Probably, I think it's a black sector person trolling him, but it
Yeah,
is a troll.
how am I not able to see them?
You're looking at StreamYard or YouTube.
StreamYard. It doesn't matter if either way.
You may not see
Okay,
some
I
people.
see them
Yeah.
on GFTV one leg up bussy, but I had to switch. So that means that you have me blocked. So because I can't see you on StreamYard, which is odd, and I can't see you under my regular page. So you're probably
They
not.
can. They said hi to you. They said hi, YTC and Sassy. I
Yeah,
think
I don't care.
maybe some people can be seen on
No, no, no,
StreamYard, but you can see
no.
them in.
Listen, this is my show. Don't do
Oh
all
my
that.
gosh. Oh
Don't do
my
all of
gosh.
that.
Oh,
The bottom
thank God I've
line.
had the coffee. Damn,
The
damn, damn.
bottom
Okay.
line is they have me blocked under the Sassy Show. You say you don't
Okay.
block anyone. Hold on, but then my forgive. Let me go back because one thing I don't like is when people have me blocked, but then want to drop down in my show. So what that means to me then, do I have you blocked? Are you somebody that be talking shit to me? And you just came
Uh-oh.
up under another, yeah, we about to see. So now I'm going back under
Uh-oh.
Sassy. Hold on, because I could be wrong.
That
Uh-uh.
person said I don't block anyone.
Okay, so that means I have you blocked. So that means you're somebody who comes in with nasty names, but I have you blocked. See, I like to figure shit out while you doing all of that. No. Uh-uh. 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 Sorry. I mean, listen. See,
Look at dragging.
this is the right. This is the funny thing about me. Even if like I don't know what ZX says, but I can only imagine by the amount of people that always want to come back and tell me what he says about me that is really ugly. So I don't really care that you have his name as a troll name and I should enjoy that. I'm trying to get down to the point where, oh, okay, you talking about him, but that means but I block very few people. So that means if I blocked you, that means you saying real nasty shit about me. But then so then
Damn.
you under the same another troll name using that same account and I have you blocked. I can't see you on StreamYard. I can't see you on the Sassy Show. But I can see you on Sassy Black Butterfly. So no, I'm good on you, baby. Just keep that same energy. It's all good. Wanda Mathis, why you keep asking that, baby? You saw me,
What?
baby.
Damn.
Did I fail to speak to you, baby? I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens.
Let me
Sometimes it
order
happens.
cold coffee because Sassy's about to make my headache come back.
Well,
She
she
didn't
all
believe. She
know
said
talking
she's.
about. Oh no,
Oh
no.
my gosh! I'm so glad
Now,
I had coffee because.
but I never answered. Y'all didn't answer Wanda when she was all in that chat asking if she was blocked. Y'all know when people say that they trying to figure it out. Y'all answer the people. I'm up here trying to do a damn show. Sorry, Wanda. We would never block you, baby.
Oh, Wanda is sweet. Wanda doesn't do anything in the chats.
To be blocked. That's why I said why Wanda keep asking that. But at first I thought I read it wrong. I thought she was Wanda was asking somebody. Wanda, you would never be blocked, baby. Talk your shit, Wanda. Talk your shit. But yeah, this is what I was gonna say because sometimes people get a little irritated with me if I say I'm not interested in something, right? But but
Mm,
it's not that I'm not interested in the Brian Rowe because I am, right? I think it's a very interesting case study, right? It's
mm-hmm.
just, it's just maybe I just needed a break from it. Well, I was out and about
Yeah.
today, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
was kind of happy that I missed it. I mean, I'm glad that I think a lot of you guys saw it, minus us, but I think I'm happy. So I'm not hating on Pizarro or Jay Wilson or any of them. It's just for me, the way that I watch stuff, like I watch it, then I go outside and then I can pick up on, like if they start some shit today when I'm chilling, I'll probably be there to see it. But the oversaturation does something to me sometimes. So I'm kind of glad that I missed all that because I was watching Truth. I kind of, and me and Truth are going back and forth because um she's team Brian and she feels like I'm team Roe. And so we butt heads, but we're over there in her chat butting heads. But nevertheless, that's just me, sassy and truth being sassy and truth. But she does catch me up on it. And so she caught me up on it. And she said that they both apologized to each other. They both, I heard from JC that they were both saying, I love you too. So I mean, I'm very interested in it, but
What?
girl,
I caught part of, okay, so when I got off the, okay, before I, okay, from the airport, I was listening to, I think I saw mother's stuff go on, right? And then at the point where you have to turn off your phone. Okay. So I turned it off, right? And so that was the last thing that I saw. And when I dropped down, I decided to watch the rest of his stuff, but I didn't know they said he was talking about it, right? But then I saw Pizarro's live. I saw they were there. They were now calling each other they were calling each other names. We figured that out. And I think Bree and Pizarro were trying to, like see if they could talk. Quintosa was over there, right? Did you? Quintosa was over there, and as Quintosa landed on the spaceship, and Quintosa like not even there for 5 minutes, and someone cash apped her to drop Quintosa. Okay,
Queen Tulsa's a
and
fucking mess. What does she have in this
she's
story?
part of this because I don't know. Is it a love triangle? Do both of them or one of them has feelings? I don't know if she's kidding. I'm not. I know of her. I don't know her well enough to know. if any of the okay, Brian, I
I
don't
know
think
her
likes
very,
her.
I know her very well. Tell me what love triangle with who?
Okay, so I think maybe Ro. Okay, because Brian was dragging her. What I heard Brian say is that weren't you the one that said you were gonna go to Vegas and you were gonna share a room with Ro and you were probably gonna try to, like do something to him while he was sleeping, right? So that leads me to believe that Brian doesn't like Tosa. That leads me to believe that maybe there's a friendship between Quintosa and Ro, right? That's what I'm gathering.
Now, okay, so is my boo Ro just a whole slut?
Child, I don't know because I have no clue. So
So he just like everybody.
I mean, did anybody else catch that? I was like, what? What? Maybe I need to go back and re-listen to this whole thing and figure out what the heck does maybe Miss Dovey will know because didn't Miss Dovey used to when Roy used to co-host with Miss Dovey, Quintosa used to be there all the time. Then Rose started his own and Quintosa will be over there. So maybe that's why Brian was dragging Quintosa.
So Brian, anybody just like a true Brian has dual purposes though, because Brian is the top, right? But but no, that's not dual because men, the top, the masculine man is jealous hearted too. Okay, very jealous hearted. Don't want nobody talking to his bitch, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
Brian is like, no, nothing, don't call him, don't talk to him, don't sit your black ass on this panel all day. Like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm digging it. Okay, Brian, I'm digging it because I like a little bit of a controlling man, just a tad bit. Let me show.
Yeah, I think that he's very dominant and
Show me you
controlling.
love me. Yeah, show me you love me, nigga. Don't be saying, oh, you can do anything you want. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Nah, he dragged a rope for Field, and then if you're saying that I missed that part, maybe that was towards the end. I missed the part. The way he was still dragging him. They were all still calling each other names on Pizarro's panel. So I'm curious. You said Truth said they apologized. So this is amazing news because it was nasty, and Brian was really dragging Quintosa for Field. Quintosa got dropped and got mad and said, "Well, I've been kicked out of better places." Only for her to come back and Pizarro beg the people, please don't drop her, or Breed, saying, listen, she's part of the, like this
The
storyline,
storyline.
obviously.
Yeah.
Right. So let her live, please, so that we can hear her side of the story because we didn't know that there was anything going on or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Brian is Brian. Brian is he done fell in love with that tight booty hole and he has lost his mind. He pulling shit all off of him in the ICU. He going off on people. I heard he drugged Ness yesterday. I don't know what that was about. I mean, Brian has just lost his shit over Rose.
Really? Okay, so I missed his live. He was dragging Ness for what?
I don't know. I missed it. I didn't see it. I don't have no idea.
Damn, Brian.
Brian is just then lost his hard dick ass mind. Oh, Brian is in.
Now, I do know he was dragging Jake, right? Because
Jay Dunn ain't said that much to Brian. Brian has
right.
lost his mind, girl. Look at Brian. Brian has lost his hard dick ass. Brian, get your
Hi, Brian.
Ooh,
I do like me some Brian, okay?
Brian. Oh, I'm so glad. I really
I
like.
do like the friendship between Brian and Ro. That I like.
I do. I love
Okay.
it. I mean, no, I'm talking about for real. Like I like for real. Love it.
Yeah, I like them together.
And stop fucking playing with each other. And because listen, love is so hard to find. We know, okay? Love is hard to find. And wherever you find it, honey, nurture it. Okay, nurture it, honey. I mean, I wish they would just stop this shit, but girl, Brian, that's
Ooh, girl, can I tell you a secret though? Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell. Okay, my secret feeling. Okay, I do kind of, I do secretly see. Okay, well, come closer.
Okay.
It's a secret between me and your peeps. Okay, listen. What?
You lying.
Okay,
Okay,
listen. Okay, hold on. Okay, I really secretly like the fact that Brian is like exhibiting his dominance because sometimes you need that big dick energy and you gotta put your foot down and Ro is kind of soft and mild and meek and stuff, so he needs somebody that's gonna take charge. So if someone comes around, Brian is gonna be the type to be in the front and be
Yeah.
like
No.
cussing and beating on his chest and dragging and cussing
Mhm.
out for Phil.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Gonna be the
So I
one to
like
say,
that.
yes, I love it too. I love it too. And then Brian's gonna be like, bro, gonna be complaining about people at work, and Brian gonna be like, fuck that, I'll
Fuck
pull up,
that shit.
I'll pull up, and it's gonna get
And
Ro
then
all tingly inside and shit. And Ro is gonna be,
yes,
no, Brian, don't pull up.
I like the voice.
I really, really like that. Brian goes like, no, you don't let them talk to you any kind of way. No, fuck that. And then Brian just
Like
gonna be
shut the fuck up. Let me talk. Let me
yeah.
handle this. Shut the fuck up.
Let me handle this. And then Brian gonna be outside in his like 87 Pinto with his arm hanging out the window. You know, that big old arm hanging out the window. And he just gonna be staring them down, rubbing that beard. Like you say, he ain't gonna have to say shit. Like, what, bitch? What you say? And then they're gonna be like, man, we probably better leave Ro alone. I love it. Yeah. And sing.
Girl, I love it. Yeah. Girl, I love it. Okay, so I'm glad if they made up, yes. If they made up, yes. Okay, don't let anybody, okay? Don't let anybody, Brian, you take charge. Don't let not Pasa, because let me tell you who I blame.
Here she goes.
Pasa, I do blame you.
Here she goes.
Pasa, I blame
Oh
you.
my
You are
God.
in the middle of their friendship. Get out. I know you say you don't talk to Brian to Ro behind the scene. Let them feel comfortable and come to you. Don't be in there instigating, castigating, gyrating, running amok it.
Let's
All
combine
that shit you do. Leave these two young men for their friendship to blossom. Okay? Who was the other person I blamed? There was somebody else. I said I blame Pasa and somebody else. Who the heck was it?
Who was it? You did blame
Who else
two
is?
people.
Yes, it's two people. Who was the other person?
I forgot. You did. You'll think about it, but Jay Wilson is top of your mind to blame about every damn thing. So I know it was. I know Jay Wilson is.
He's messy. I like his mess and all, but listen, Pastor, I know that they feel comfortable. Just let them come to you. You can still be that advisor. They feel comfortable talking to you. Let them come to you, okay? And you know, and
I
do the
like how Jay
thing.
Wilson is handling, and Jay Wilson is only okay. Okay, Brian. Jay Wilson, I like the way Jay Wilson is handling. I don't. They involved him, so shit. You involved me, bitch. I'm in it now, and I don't think he's being too hard on either one of them. He's telling the truth about the situation, and he really. I like that he softened his spirit and he's mingling with us now.
When did he soften it, girl? Isn't he the one that rise before all of this? Pastor was over there writing.
Hey!
Bro is slow. Bro is
Stop
slow.
running my
Bro
panel.
is slow.
Stop running my panel.
Girl, I thought they said you were on me.
No, bitch. Now they can see. Now they can see. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Tracy, just hush it up with your housewife like ass now. Just hush it up. All in the bathing suits and shit and frying chicken wings and shit. Just hush it up. In 3 or 4 months, you and Jay Wilson will be back friends. So just hush it up, child. Ain't nobody listening to you, girl. I'm so sick of Housewife Tracy. I don't know what to fucking do, girl.
Oh, I don't watch it anymore.
You don't. Hey! Don't fucking talk about.
I'm on boycott. I've been boycotting them since they got rid of Nene Leakes. How many years is that? That's
I'm
how long I'm
talking about
on.
Tracy. What did you hear me say? Oh, you heard me say housewives.
Oh yes, okay, yes. Dreamy Ginny Blue. There you go. I blame Pasa and Shakim. Yep, that was the second
That's
person.
who it was. Yep, thank you.
Yep.
I was calling Tracy a housewife.
Oh. Why are you calling Tracy a housewife?
She got a man and she be cooking and shit and she don't come live really no.
Oh, well, that's a positive thing. That's a good thing. That person is not on YouTube. Kudos to you. Shoot. You don't need all these people all in your business and telling stories and narratives and stuff. Kudos for her. Shoot, let her be a housewife, girl.
I was, you stepped over me trying to roast and gag Tracy. I wasn't serious. I'm very proud of her. Look at her, baby. They pieces first, child. Look at them, baby. Look at them. Look at them. They about to all look at them all dropping down. Girl, they get on the pieces. Ugh.
Let me put on my glasses and read this. Oh my gosh.
Girl, look at him. Tracy got a man at home. No, but Tracy was down in the chat. You wasn't reading. She's like, "Oh, Sassy, please," because she don't want me to say nothing halfway positive about her homeboy, Jay Wilson. They in a little kerfuffle. Child, they'll be back friends in 2 months. I'm not listening to Tracy talking about shit. But girl, I like the way Jay Wilson been handling it though. Actually, I think it's cute, and I do think that they need a place to go to. You know what I mean? Because obviously they are enjoying this 15 minutes of fame. I mean, girl, did you know that I was literally texting with Ro, and he was at?
Mm-hmm.
He's so sweet. Like he was like, "How you doing, Sassy?" And I was like, "I'm just chilling."
Oh, see?
Uh-huh. And so we was just chit-chatting and shit, you know what I'm saying? We bloop bloop bloop. Girl, and I said, well, how watch out for these hyenas or something, I said. And then he's like, yep, you're right, Sat. Let me get in his voice. You're right, sis. You're right. And you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna get some rest and I'm gonna chill.
Oh.
Fuck that dumb shit. Girl,
Oh.
and that motherfucker was on Jay Wilson panel. I said, girl,
Oh, see? See what I mean? Come on.
girl, I didn't even watch. Girl, I just clicked on and clicked off. Girl, I hit the like button on Jay
Whose
Wilson.
channel was he on, you said?
I think it was Jay Wilson. It don't matter.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's fucking panel, girl, talking. I literally, girl, I think the motherfucker was texting me while he was clicking the StreamYard link, bitch. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Girl,
Yeah, bro.
I said, child. I said, child.
It's too late. It's
Look,
too late. You can't stop it.
He's innocent. But Teresa don't like Brian, but shit, both of them, girl, they just need to stop it and get together. And oh, girl, I almost blocked you from Instagram. What the hell am I doing?
Me?
Yeah, I switched something open.
You have espresso. Oh, I know you had espresso.
I did. It's late, girl. It's already 1:00.
I woke up late. I was knocked out. I was tired.
Girl, my parents drove 5 hours to see a fucking concert. Can't tell y'all which way because you know 5 hours to drive. They old people like road trips. Girl, they drove 5 hours to see a concert, got there, and they canceled the concert.
Oh, I'll be pissed. Did they give them money back? I mean, like what credit, something?
I don't know. They're just telling us in the group chat. I just said what, but they said my mom said they made the most of it. They had margaritas and they gambled. My mom said we made the best of it. I said that's right. Y'all better live y'all life, girl.
Oh, that means they're fun. At least they had fun still.
Oh, my parents are fun, girl. My parents are fun. Yep. Hey, Rodney. Hey, honey. Yeah, I snuck in a live over here because YTC was on a dick appointment. I mean, damn. YTC was just living her life.
Yeah. I didn't deny that part though, but I'm just saying.
See, keep a jovial spirit. Get you some dick. You need some dick in your life. But girl, wait a minute. Let me see. This person said, "Can you see me, YTC? If not, then I know she when she was cool with ZX because." All I do is troll him, and most people block me when they were cool with him. That's not even my.
I see you, Black Sector Business.
She would never block you for trolling somebody else.
Oh, okay, that might explain. Okay, I see you on Black Sector Business. That might be another page. That might have been the troll. Don't unblock that as the troll. Obviously that person doesn't have a thing for you. That person is trolling. There are people. If you see people with GFTV, like the Black Sector, ZX has people that troll him.
Talking about me. Okay, no, yeah. I wouldn't have blocked you for trolling somebody else. Hold on, let me look on the.
Yeah. One person, if you remember, hey Cruiser, one person came in when we were on a show, and I asked who the heck that name, right? And they explained that the reason that they were trolling him is because either he flagged the person or whatever. So yeah, people are trolling. They're trolling him for different reasons, but yeah, okay, that person was just.
I can see you, Black Sector Business. I don't remember you being mean to me. Were you mean to me? Because I'm definitely not gonna be blocking you. I can see you on my page, Black Sector Business, when I go outside on my page. So thank you. But no, I wouldn't.
Black Sector Business is not usually mean to any. No. I didn't. Probably even drops down in chats too.
Somebody, everybody block Cruiser. We sick of her. Girl, we got two
What
more
did
days.
Cruiser say?
Talking about is we done with cancer season because Leo.
Child,
Child,
Cruiser's a Leo.
child, yes,
We have
child.
one more day, okay? Cruiser,
Damn,
just
they them damn Leos. They love
can
a
you let us have one more day? Damn,
Ooh,
Cruiser.
damn.
It's
She can't even
almost your
wait for
time.
her season. Hey, Miss Queenie. Ooh, girl. I never told you, Sassy. You just blocked my ZX troll page just now. Okay, let me bring it back.
Yeah, I figured that's who it was.
But
Yeah.
that's what I was like, girl, you gonna have to get blocked if I can't see you myself. But I'm gonna bring you back, babe.
I think that might have been I think that might have been what do you call it? A StreamYard, whatever, something.
Glitch or
Some
whatever.
people can be, yeah, because some people, I feel so horrible, right? In StreamYard, I don't see them. And after the live, I go and I'm like, oh my gosh, they were talking to me and I feel horrible. So I always try to say a disclaimer, like, listen, if I can't, that's why I have both open, StreamYard and the other one and YouTube.
I did have it open. That's what I said. I could not see them on my
Yeah, that's weird
page.
though.
That's why I
Yeah.
was saying, like, who are you? No. Oh, look at that. I got 80 people blocked, y'all.
Damn, girl. They
Mm.
were trolling you. You must have blocked them for a reason, though. They must have been trolling
Well,
or being
I can see.
disrespectful.
Well, yeah, like diving. She's just a bitch. I got all three of her pages. Somebody named Batman, Biggie Fates, Yaya. Let me unblock Miami Popo. There you go. Moon
Oh, Miami
sign
Popo is
Gemini.
funny.
Moon sign Gemini. Why do I have you blocked? I got
Yeah,
all.
why is Moonsign? Moonsign is. I think I didn't. I just see Moonsign. Oh, maybe it was in my chat. Did Moonsign come in your chat? I thought
No,
so.
I'm talking about. I'm reading my block list. I'm not talking about I blocked them today. I don't see you on this block list, so that means that you're on the other one. Ooh, I had that person blocked for 3 years. So about 10 people on here are just blocked because it's just a better experience for me if I don't have to see them fucking typing. And then the other 70 are people.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't. They're fucking up my experience. You know what I mean? Um,
Damn.
yeah, I can't. I can't and I shot. I can't and I shot. Let me look at my now I gotta go to my other one because you're not in there. That means you're in the other one. So we're about to unblock you. Sorry. Thank you so much for working that out. I appreciate you for doing that. But when I couldn't see you on my page, I was like, So now I gotta go to YouTube Studios. I went to Google first. We have updated something, the song feature. Oh, we have a new note from Google, just so you know. Where do I go in here? Is this
What
set?
is the note? What's the note?
I hit it off, girl. I clicked it off. I was like, girl, please. Uh you're so funny. You're an approved user because it kept not showing your comments. Okay, so let me look for I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all, for this. Oh, there you go. It's GFT one leg up bussy challenge, right? Okay. You're open now. You're good now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you taking that extra effort. That's super appreciative. Um, Brian ass said he was coming up here when he talking about his chicken is in the air fryer. His
Yeah, he said he was doing something with chicken, cooking
Brian,
his chicken or
Brian be lying. Brian is at Burger King.
not Burger King, girl.
Yeah, Brian be lying.
Brian, you at Burger King? You shouldn't be eating no Burger King, Brian. Well, he said he's on Wanjero, one of those things. But I mean, I think they should still like, shouldn't they still like do, eat healthy and like exercise and stuff?
They should be, but we all should be, and we don't. So, but I just think Brian be lying because every time Brian cooking something, it's chicken. So I think Brian be at either Burger King or Popeyes, and he don't want to tell us.
Oh,
I do
Popeyes is good. No, you know who likes Popeyes is Shakim. Shakim, I don't know how Shakim has a six pack and
him
he eats
and
Popeyes.
him and Lemon
My
love
son
Popeyes.
busted
I like
too.
Popeyes too. I just ate at Burger King the other day. It was
Yeah,
lackluster. I shouldn't have eaten it, but I
thank
did.
you.
But anyway, Brian gonna come out here. Thank you so much, Nova. I wanted to say you are so blessed, Sassy. Wish I had a family going to the Philippines too, Thailand, and we're not sure if they're gonna go. but that's supposed to be the 2025 trip. This year, my parents are going to Napa Valley and Sonoma, and me and my sister are going on a 7-day cruise for Thanksgiving. So it's
Oh,
yeah. So 2025 we're supposed to be going, but we'll see because my mother is a little bit like, she's
why? What's her reservation?
um the money,
Oh, okay.
because she's the frugal one of my mom and dad. So it's the money. She's like, "Are you kidding me? We have to pay, $3,000 for first class seats, and we gotta,
But
do
it's an
this."
experience, though.
No, that's why I said we're just in the process of convincing her. Plus, she's having a milestone birthday next year, and she's more concerned about us spending our extra money on her milestone birthday. So it's half selfish, half frugal. I hate I wasted a cheat meal, Sassy. It's like a letdown. Molly, thank you for catching that. Because girl, listen, I like Burger King's fake onion rings. And I was like, you know how you're just kind of searching DoorDash, and I was like, I've been wanting this for a while, so let me get it. I don't feel like it was that big of a waste meal because I got a junior Whopper. It wasn't like I got a double bacon, da da da. I got a junior Whopper and some onion rings, but and I didn't get a drink. I drank water, so it wasn't a crazy, you know, it wasn't a crazy cheat day, but it was too much. Me and my husband retired this past January, and we're planning on taking our first cruise next year. Oh, we're excited for you, Rhonda Blosser. Listen, I hate when people start talking about shit because they don't have anything else to talk about. We are waiting for Brian. We're going to give him 5 minutes. If not, we can close out because apparently YTC is probably still reminiscing on the love she just had last night. So she's not really overly excited. And quite honestly, you guys, the beef.
Wait a minute.
What happened?
You said I'm reminiscent of what? I'm over here trying to get this headache to go away and drink more coffee, and you're talking about I'm reminiscent on. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's right. That's right. She's right. She's right. Yeah, go ahead.
The love we had. But you know how it take you. Yeah, she was hunching last night, cruising. But you know how it take you a minute. It takes you a minute. You be like, "What the fuck am I talking about?" Like I could be like, I could be caking. Like I ain't got time for this shit. And then you just on the couch like, you get the little tingling feel. It's so cute. I love it. What you say, Tony? So you know what's worth it. You do. I like their fries better, closer to crinkle. Oh, okay. I love homemade fries. I know it's worth it. I reserve my cheat meals for one spot. Oh, okay. Nope, not my fat ass, not my big back ass, not my little cute booty ass, honey. I've spread my cheat meals all around the world, and baby. I spread some out. Like yesterday when I went out on my little date, we did seafood boil. We went to this place. We went to the hood. We got a seafood boil.
Ooh, what was in it? What was in the seafood boil? Let me like drool.
Yes, girl. Crab legs, shrimp, sausage, potatoes, corn, boiled egg with everything, all the sauces. And had a lobster tail. Like we added a lobster tail.
Yummy. Oh my God.
Yeah. So I don't know. Is that a cheat meal? I don't know. Oh Lord. Tracy, just stop the fucking shenanigans. You know I've moved on. And what if I said you was cheating on Noble? Now what would that make you feel like? Everybody write in the chat, Tracy cheating on Noble. Now you might get blocked, so don't fuck with her, but I'm just telling you. Hey Stacy. Neck bones. I ain't say nothing about no neck bones, although I do love neck bones. Thank y'all for the likes, but I don't know. I didn't say anything about neck bones. I'm not sure what you were talking about, friend. But yeah, I don't know. Is that a cheat meal? A seafood boil?
Well, yeah, because I mean, maybe not, because I mean, it really is a lot of protein, but depending on like, it does have oil. The egg, the potato, It depends on what your diet is, right?
The egg is not. The egg is protein, and the potato
The
was like.
egg is protein, but if you're depending on how much did you eat the yolk? Did you eat all of?
Are you kidding me? Are you one of
I
those?
like to take out some of the. Yes, I
Yeah,
take out
no,
yolk.
I'm not doing none of that shit. And no, I don't know about red crab. I don't know about red crab cruiser. This is a black owned spot. Um, no, I'm not. Girl, eggs are very good for you. They're protein, including the
I mean,
yolk.
I like them.
Well,
I take out some
it.
yolk.
It's nothing wrong with a yolk.
It's cholesterol, girl.
Okay, well, anyway, girl, no, chips are cholesterol. An egg that God has made. No, I can't stand that. Listen, I have an Asian doctor that my intern is Asian, right? She's 60 years old. She wears a size 2,
Oh
and
wow.
no, I'm telling you this for a reason. And she always tells me about, cholesterol and high blood pressure. That's the reason why I lost the 18 pounds, because I was right? I have cholesterol on one side of the family and diabetes on the other.
Hmm.
She was like, listen, I have to take this pill. I have cholesterol. I mean, I have diabetes in my family. My mother is diabetic. It's in my blood. I can do everything I want to do, but I need to take one pill a day. You know, I advise you. I understand that, you're saying, listen, I'm a size 8, 10. I'm not overweight. But if you get down to a 6, if you start exercising, they'll probably take you out of the That's the reason why I lost the 18 pounds. Okay. All right. That's that. But she's a size 2 and she has high cholesterol and is pre-diabetic. I'm telling you to say this, that I like the way she talks to me, because there is absolutely nothing wrong with an egg. There is absolutely nothing wrong with anything that God has made, right? So all of this bullshit. Now, my chip intake is out of fucking control. Let me look over here in my little snack bag. I have I have 2 bags of chips that are open. I have an oatmeal cookie, and I have some Meyer. If you guys don't know about Thinsters, Thinsters, the most delicious cookie in the world, but they're super thin. But the chips is my issue, and I don't really cook with. Anyway, I don't feel this is boring conversation. The bottom line is, I'm not one of those weirdos that is going to be like, oh, I can't eat like this or that. I just feel like it's about moderation. So when I buy bacon, I just make sure that I'm buying like bacon every once a quarter instead of buying it every week, right? So if I'm eating 1 pack of bacon every 3 months, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, those people who are just like, I gotta take the yolk out of the egg.
No, it's moderation, right? Okay, so let's say I'm gonna make. It's not taking the yolk because that's like the good part, right? But I'm just not. I'm gonna put. Let's say I do 3 egg whites. I'm gonna add 1 yolk. I don't believe in completely taking it out, right? I'm just doing it in moderation, basically.
Oh, now that I agree with. Okay, like if you're making an omelet or an egg scramble.
Yeah.
Done.
Hi.
Hey, Done. How's it
How
going?
the hell are ya?
I'm doing well. I saw you up here, so I had to be up here to be ghetto intellect for 2 minutes. Um,
Period.
but so y'all talking about omelets?
No,
Yes.
we're not. We're not. We're gonna wrap that up. I cannot stand it. This is what I'm saying. This is when people don't have anything to talk about. Then they start talking about all this weird shit. But wrap it up,
It's
because
food, girl.
but I know Dunn is a foodie too. So go ahead, Dunn. We can wrap up the food
Oh,
conversation.
oh well, I don't know. I just heard her talking about 1 egg yolk. So
No,
that's why I was like, y'all talk about omelets.
we were talking about moderation, basically.
Oh,
That's what's
okay.
the name of the cookie again. It's called Thinsters. Like if you go on Amazon, there you can find them on Amazon. Thinsters, Thinsters. Meyer Lemon is the one that I'm looking at right now. But they're just thin cookies, and it's like a great alternative to eating like a super high caloric cookie. But anyway, yeah,
Okay.
we were talking about moderation shit, but that was really because we were just bored. Hey, Miss Dovey, honey.
And
Miss Dovey,
I had the red ball through here to see what else. I heard you said that you wanted to go to Vegas.
I do. I have FOMO done.
Oh.
I know.
Look at her.
I know. I want to go to, but I listen. But I quickly had to snap out of it because, girl, when I started adding shit up, I was like, I'm not spending no $3,000 to go to Vegas.
Yeah. And not only that, but talent would be there, and I wonder if that would be a conflict of interest.
I'm not gonna see him. I don't have. I'm not gonna
But
see
you
him.
never know. You might would bump into him, and the only person that would know is him is you.
Yeah, I mean that's true. But I just think that Vegas is so big. I don't think, and I know how he moves, and I know how I move. I didn't even think about him being there. No, I wouldn't, and I would not make plans to see him. Right, like that would be disrespectful to what I got going on now. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, no, I know. I hear him in the background all the time.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I know how he moves. And I definitely know how he moves when he goes to Vegas. I just unless we were, and I definitely don't think that he would pick my hotel, and I wouldn't pick his hotel. So there's just that didn't even cross my mind. I don't think we would see each other at all.
And one other thing too that I wanted to say, Sassy, because you've been live, has Pizarro been in here in your chat?
She hasn't. I don't think so. What's going on with her?
Oh, the natural challenge. So BB called me, and BB was considering being a contestant, but she said she still got her lashes on and she got acrylic on her nails, and she wanted to know if that would disqualify her. Which that's the thing. Pizarro, she put these rules out about natural, but the rules are not very clear. And BB said that she got to work, so she not about to take her lashes off for no competition.
That's what I wanted to talk to mixology about, but she never dropped down because I think I guess I offended her somewhat yesterday on YTC's channel. But me. I mean, but I wasn't trying to offend her or anything. I was just saying that that's not very typical of those of us that, I mean, like look at BB. Like, doesn't she wear a ball fade?
Uh-huh.
She doesn't
Yeah,
wear.
she's very natural.
She's very natural to me. That's the kind of natural that I am, but I'm not completely unkempt. Like, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
are you serious? Like, so you're asking, like, I think YTC is a very natural woman. Just because she wears weave does not make her unnatural to me. Like, I just don't think she's overly made up.
Right.
So that's what I was trying to say. Like, and even me, like I said, with my natural hair, I get a texturizer one time a year. Am I considered not natural anymore? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like, so that's what I was saying. And then we kept talking about it over and over. So that's when I was like, mix, like, okay, baby, we get your point of view, you get our point of view. We're gonna agree to disagree. Let's move on. Like, we're not gonna make a whole day of talking about natural versus unnatural. But I mean, listen, that's Pizarro's challenge. I mean, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, and I just only asked because I had stepped out of here, and that's what BB was telling me, because I think she initially was going to do it, but Pizarro going to have a hard time finding people that's really going to like take their lashes out for her challenge.
Sheffy doesn't wear lashes. Sheffy's natural.
Well,
So
you
there's
have Sheffy, and I guess Lady Tia is gonna go up with no makeup on, and I guess her nails aren't done, and I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I think it's an interesting challenge, and I'm saying that so that I don't sound like a hater, because I think it's a whack ass challenge. I don't get it. But I hope you guys support. I mean, I really do. I don't know what to say when I don't like shit. I don't know. I'm just like, what? It's weird to me. I can see it being natural, but just too many stuff. Like, you can't do this, you can't do. I don't get it.
I don't either, and I would say that YouTube cameras does have a natural look. Now, I will say though, and this ain't nothing against YouTube cameras, but I do when people wear fake hair, I feel like that's not natural.
No,
and honestly,
I can see that. I can see the no weave. right? Because that, I get it. But then when you get into, okay, this is my hair, I just choose to put a texturizer on my hair once a year so that it can be more manageable. And is my hair not natural then? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, and then what if they color their hair? It's still their hair.
Right. Well, when I had my locks, I wouldn't even color my locks. But now that I don't have my locks, I actually been really considering coloring my hair. But I don't know. But for me, I used to be a stickler. No chemicals, no added nothing in my hair. But as you get older, you think differently.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to overly criticize the competition. I think competitions are great for the sector. It was just one of those things. And then you were just saying that your friend BB is saying, wait a minute, I didn't know that. Like, is this a situation? When you run out of ideas, you come up with bullshit, child. That's nest, y'all. Not really sassy. Chemically altering a curl pattern means you aren't natural, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. And I get it, Rainy, but to me, it's my hair. It's my natural hair. Like, that's what I'm saying. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I don't want to talk about it. It's my panel. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I feel like I'm being a hater and I don't want to be a hater. I wish them all the success and I hope it's a great challenge and I cannot wait to hear you guys talk about it. And that's it.
Well, that's fine. I was just changing the subject so y'all didn't have to talk about 2 egg whites and 1 yolk.
Girl, wasn't that boring? I mean,
YouTube cameras.
Girl,
you think that I'm not hearing you? I'm trying to take the thing off this coffee so I can drink it and just be nice. And you will just keep testing me. And then, so since you did that, let me go ahead and tell you something. They're gonna drag you. You know why? Because you say you're not unkempt. Okay, so now you threw shade at people who are natural by calling them unkempt. Okay, you're trying to throw shade at me about the egg white and yolk, but you're about to get it, girl.
You can't fucking win.
So go right ahead and talk about my egg yolk thing. Let me tell you, at Starbucks, I ordered those egg bites. Okay, what are they? Does that have yolk or egg white? Go ahead and make fun of it because that stuff is good.
Egg whites with no texture.
Okay, well.
It's egg whites and it has no fucking texture. I can't stand those things.
Well, whatever. I like them.
Yeah, well, a lot of people like them. A lot of people like them. Yeah, she mad at me. She mad. She mad.
Let me go on mute.
Mad at me.
I'm going on mute.
Oh, yeah, Sparkle Libra. The natural hair community is a hot fucking mess. Sassy, if you weren't so critical, you would feel okay talking about whatever you want. I don't know what that means. You wouldn't, anyway, I think Cruiser's saying I'm very critical, and that's why I talk about stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm that critical, but I might be. Who knows, child? But Dunn, I mean, what do you think about this lull in the commentary? It has been, I mean, how long has it been since we had this big of a lull? The beef sector has been sectoring, honey. And there was a little something for everybody. But, just literally 12 hours of a lull, and we're calling it a lull, right? But it's enough for, hey, this has been the first time in how long? Maybe a month that we wasn't like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, and I will say that, but all of it is pretty interesting because when you go through the different layers of everything, like even people have been saying like the Brian and Honest Road thing is not that interesting. But the underlayer of it is that there could have been some scamming involved. So that makes it interesting to me.
Which one?
It ain't the beast with the Brian and the Honest Road and then Brian Lucky Hospital, but
Brian's about to come here and cuss her out again.
Because it's only one person on the panel unless it's YTC, so she'll have to drop down and Brian can come up. We ain't doing that. But I like how Tracy put it. Yes, I'm slightly critical, but I'm not like overly judgmental at all. Most of the time I understand both sides of the coin. So that's why I was like, I don't know about that, Cruiser. Not highly critical, but slightly. Yeah, okay.
So I got on Lemon Limes earlier this morning for a little while. And the scam part is, all the money that was given to Brian and he left the hospital
Okay,
anyway.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. But let me tell you, so in Lemon Lime, some random man, Lemon he know how to find them and he know how to pick them.
Oh Lord, what
So
happened?
it was a man up there, Big Rig. It was me, Big Rig, um, Queen Sanity, Lemon, and some man. What's that man name? Sean J. He said his name was Sean J. He found Lemon from a hair channel. And long story short, this man is a misogynist and very chauvinistic. He believes that lesbians can be turned, and he proceeded to brag about him uh getting with a woman who was a lesbian, but that woman happened to be the cousin of his oldest son. And he said his son is 15 years old. So then
What?
that was
That's
slightly
sick.
that was
This
slightly
is sick.
problematic. Wait,
What
What?
the heck?
yeah, that was problematic. But then he informed us, yes, she is the cousin of his oldest son, but she is the cousin of the son's mama. So essentially, what this man told us, the most ratchet thing I've ever heard, 15 years ago, when his son was being born in the hospital, when the mother was in the hospital giving birth, he caught a ride from the hospital with that lady's cousin, and he proceeded to I guess have an affair. I don't know if it's called an affair, and he think that's okay. Um, and so he really just gave us that type of story. But I just think about how many grimy men out there will actually cheat on the woman that's up in the hospital having your son with her cousin.
A
What?
lot of
And
them
he
because they're sick.
and he showed up on Lemon Panel and he was telling us that story and
What's
he
his
was quite
name?
proud of it.
He's from
His
the most
name's
recent
Sean
series.
J. Yeah, he said he came from Mahia. He said he first saw Lemon on
Oh,
Mahia.
oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh my God. Ooh, that damn lemon. I told y'all back in March, lemon need to be over there in those serial killer sectors and shit. Ooh.
Yeah. So outside of that, that's the only thing that I know of that really happened. That right there happened on Lemons early this morning.
That's sick. I hope he doesn't continue to tell that story over and over. That's a sick ass story. He needs to stop telling that story.
The things that they're proud of are so weird, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
that's how he wants to introduce himself to the sector girl. That lets you know what kind of bullshit, what kind of time he on. Right there. Just dumb shit. I'm so child.
Yeah. So outside of that, that's all I really know. Oh, Trish and Shakim went and did the purge,
We don't
and they
care.
lost. They
Good.
lost.
Yeah. Fuck Trish and Shakim is girl. Child, please. Shakim crazy for thinking Trish got any validity in this sector. Trish is a whole fucking nutcase and a weirdo that is under medicated, honey. That is a weird bitch. I was talking about that in the beginning. I said, I hope this bitch, because you know how she loves to find a panel, honey. She's such a pick me. She got to go from panel to panel. She loves to find a panel to perch on. And I said, Lord Jesus, I hope it's already done. Now she's picked Lemon's panel, so she's basically just fucked up the whole vibe. You know what reminded me, and they're both Virgos. You know what reminded me? What when I was trying to listen to Lemon and Trish was up there, when I would have to listen to Lemon when Code was up there. It's unlistenable. I can't do it.
Oh my gosh, that's a good analogy. Yes.
You
Yes,
said wait a second, but hold on, Sassy. You said they're both Virgos, as in Trish and Cole.
yes,
Code is a Virgo?
yep. Oops,
They're
yeah.
a different kind of Virgo. They're not Virgo like who else is a Virgo? Dunn is a Virgo.
They're not Bree Dunn, Lady Nika Virgo.
Bree is
Yeah.
yeah, they're not like that. They must be a
But
cusp or something, right?
no, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I believe that whole code being a Virgo is a bold faced lie.
I think it's a lie
And
too.
I don't at all. Mm-mm.
He ain't a
Well,
Virgo.
I saw the paperwork with all of his stuff.
Oh, okay. Don't do no doxing over here. Okay, I
I'm
got you.
not going to dox him,
Okay,
but
He
all I'm
doesn't act
saying
like a
is that
Virgo.
you got to
Right.
think about how methodical this man is. And I had this conversation with Brianna about a month ago, privately, privately, and you got to think about how methodical that is for him to choose that he is a Virgo because he was under Brianna's bosom.
thank you, Don. Because I
That makes
didn't.
sense. Yeah.
I mean, that's how he. Ooh, girl, that's girl. Wait a minute.
Because the
Put it in the
papers
back.
do not say a Virgo.
Put it in the back. What he really is, because this is interesting.
Yeah, because yeah, he definitely ain't no Virgo. All the Virgos we know in the beef sector, and that is a Virgo. That ain't a Virgo. That must be an
Well, no,
abnormal.
Trish is a Virgo, and he acts like Trish.
Nah, I don't even think he acts like Trish. Trish at some point can be tolerable. His mannerisms and
She's
like
not tolerable at all to me.
very little, right? You have to have a lot of patience to I tolerated her for some time before, a lot of the stuff
That's
that
before
she
you get to
did.
know them, yes, but after you get to know them, oh, that's kind of weird too. Then, so he's just a weirdo then. Okay, so either that or this then, because they're
Oh, okay. I don't know these people's traits. Okay.
or this. That would the last one would make better sense. But okay, I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I
I
don't
would
know
have to
anybody like.
revisit my papers and then I'll confirm with you.
But Yuckmouth must be on the cusp. Yuckmouth is not like any of the other Virgos that we know. Not like Dunn, not like Bree, not like Lady Nika. He
Mm-mm.
must be
What
a
makes
cusp.
Trish different is because Trish is an August Virgo. She is
Oh,
an August Virgo, not a September Virgo.
uh,
B-
okay.
mhm.
Wait a minute. Okay, Shakim, are you answering Molly's question? Did Code ever announce that he was a Virgo before? You're saying yes to Molly, correct? See, I didn't think he was lying, but okay. But if Shakim's saying yes, he said that before, then and Vibin is correct. Your sun sign isn't even the most significant point of your horoscope. That's true. Okay, thanks, Shakim. Okay, but anyway, so we'll see. It's arguably difference, but I saw a difference, but I don't know why I started talking about them. I think I was telling you that we were talking. I'm hoping to God that Trish is not going to ruin our lemon late night experience because it just
Like staying over there, right?
yeah, just she had
Yeah,
like
I
she's
saw her
just
hugging the
so
panel.
obsessive, and she has to click the link, and then she has to start this weird, form of art that is really just delusional. And I mean, it's just I can't. It's like I'm 2024. I'm done with all the delusional bitches. What do you mean? The fuck did you mean? You guess? Good morning or good afternoon and happy birthday. Imagine living your whole life attributing who you are to some animal only to find out it never really mattered. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think God birthed you in a certain womb and a certain month in a certain environment for a reason. So I think it's very,
I
very
knew before I even looked at this chat, I knew that you was reading Ness comment. Ness, it she can't stand the zodiac for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I was gonna ask y'all if you had your choice of three people. Okay, if you had to pick between Trish, Candy Cartel from the Black Sector, or Read the Heart of Philadelphia, who would be your pick?
as far as pick for what.
Well, all three of them are August Virgos.
I didn't say it's not today. It's not today. ODS. I said that earlier, babe.
Those three are August Virgos, but they don't act alike at all.
I
I
love me some candy, okay?
I think Trish and Reed are similar in the fact that when they hone in on somebody, it's hard for them to let it go.
I
Uh,
like Reed. I don't like Yuck Mouth.
Yuck Mouth is Trish, y'all. I don't know Candy very well, but I am a fan of
I
her
love Candy.
commentary style. So I don't know. That's a hard, like, I don't have an issue with Reed. Reed just likes Reed is the type of Virgo that always thinks she's right and you can't like convince her that she's not. And I only found that out when she was spinning narratives about me that were 125% wrong. And then we had a conversation and she's like, okay. And then she went right back to it because she's like, I'm side eyeing you. It is what it is. I think you're behind the scenes doing it and you can't change her mind. Right. So just, it's like, she's one of those people like, I'm right, you're wrong. That's it. I'm like, but it's not true. I'm just trying to tell you it's not true. I don't know Candy well enough, but she seems very well adjusted though. Like from what I do know, she seems to get outside. She seems to be able to leave YouTube alone. She seems to, when she is in here, she wants to have fun. She's very methodical, like a Virgo would be. She's very strategic. She's very meticulous. So I don't know. Trish is out. You could have left Trish out. That's fuck that.
Okay.
Yuck mouth is out.
I was just giving y'all some names for the August Virgos because it seemed like when y'all think about Virgos, the September ones are the ones that you most think about in the sector. But no, it's a few. And even Rebel Sun, he September Virgo. But either way, we can get off the zodiacs. But
He's
I don't
also
know why Ness
likable.
don't like the zodiac.
Well, because she's been taught somewhere, and a lot of islanders are like this. She's been taught somewhere that it's witchcraft, which witches are in the Bible too. But it's not, right. Every religious form or text has something about prophets being able to either feel the future, see the future, or hear the future. So I just think it's very interesting when people dissect, whatever religious text they're talking about into only what they want to know about, maybe because the unknown is, it's a foreign thing, like it's literally unknown. But again, the best way that I can describe it is I feel like God is so purposeful that he's not just going to be like, oh, you can be born in any womb at any time. And I say he, but I think, it's a being and the trilogy and all that, Mother Earth, all of that. But I just don't think that it's just up in the air. I think it's very, very strategic on, why my mother is my mother and why I was born in July. Right. So, and I do think that there are stone cold similarities between people that are birthed in the same birth month. And sometimes you can attribute to the differences to being an involved person or an evolved person. Right. So that matters too. So if you're not living your life at the best mental, spiritual capacity, then there's going to be some differences for somebody who is. But
Well, the only thing that I really think about, because I believe that Virgos are the chosen few, and the reason why I feel like we are the chosen few is because we were truly conceived in love around Christmas or New Year's.
So
And then we
because
came to
y'all
be.
mom and daddy wanted to get it in around the house.
It was in love. We wasn't no accident. They did that on purpose.
Okay, girl. Well, hey, everybody got to think they're somebody. They say I'm a Leo. They say I am. Wait, Ness says they say I'm a Leo. I say I am who I am based off of my life experiences. Is that simple? Don't speak for why I don't believe. Did I tell you, girl? Shut the fuck up. But listen,
Messy poo.
chocolate. But no, God, God's told you when you were going to be born. So anyway, girl, that's just like a Leo. Leos think that they are the end all be all, and you can't, you just can't, you can't tell them shit. I mean, they know everything. So child, carry on, child, carry on. Y'all still got 2 more days, Leos. Y'all got 2 more days, and everything will be about y'all. Thank God, because Lord knows y'all can't wait.
Wait, so is this why Yuck Mouth said that she's the chosen one? That's why she writes that she's the chosen one? So you believe that too, Jake?
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Like
Oh,
under her name
well,
sometimes, like in StreamYard or whatever, she'll put like the chosen one is like who, like the chosen one for the Queen of Delusional. Yeah.
I really try to.
I only said that about Virgos, but personally, for myself, to speak for myself, I've always believed I was the chosen one because I was born in between Michael Jackson and Beyonce. Michael
Oh
Jackson was born, then me, then Beyonce.
my
But
God,
we just were born in different years, but we have our birthdays lined
Oh
up
my
like
God,
that.
today.
my God.
Yes. And so the fact that I am sandwiched in between Michael Jackson and Beyonce, they are greatness. And so how could I ever question my own greatness?
I
Mm.
don't even know how the heck you made that kind of connection where you put yourself in between those two. Okay, well, but go right ahead.
I
Go
got
right ahead. It works for you though.
yeah, it works. See, I
Yeah.
got it. Libras are balanced people. However, they're highly critical of themselves. They can't get out of their own head, and they're highly critical of other people. And Libras very seldomly like attack problems head on. They would rather everything be glass half full and not really like. I think it hurts them to their spirit to like attack things head on. But listen, we can do that on another live. What else? That's it. I'm telling y'all. What else is y'all? Unless those raggedy babies come up with something, and Lord knows they will in a second. Uh, you know, they have really fed the sector, and everything else has kind of like, other than Brian and Rose.
Bro.
I mean, they have really kept us busy with all their fucking shenanigans. It's very
Right. Shakim, can y'all go run amok tonight so we can have something for tomorrow? You, Lemon, are you okay with Lemon? Are you guys good? Because it's a matter of a couple of days or hours. You guys will fight. Y'all go run
Shakim,
amok.
why are you giving me so much up in this chat? You talking about we would have dog walked her. Shakim, do you not know that I have cousins, bitch? Do you not know that I was in
Man.
high school with cousins who were on the football team, the basketball team, and the baseball team? You would have tried it, you would have came up short. Now please, stop messing with me. Stop it.
I didn't even see he was messing with you. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Shit. I know,
His
Stacy.
his goofy looking ass think he could have dog walked somebody. Please. Wish you could have been at high school with me. I wish you could have been.
Girl, Shakim didn't even go to high school.
He getting on my nerves, Sassy.
Jake played football. Didn't you play football or flag,
Yeah,
I
whatever?
I
What's
played
played.
the
football,
saying?
but I played football as an adult in my 20s. But my cousins were on the football team. That's where I first started learning to play football with them. But not in high school though. They wouldn't allow girls to. It's
Mhm.
crazy how the times have changed. Like when I was in high school, you know, even in Mississippi, I couldn't bring a girl as my prom date, even if I wanted to.
Mhm.
And then like they let girls play football now, play sports now. I think
Yep.
it would have been a different time if they had those rules whenever I was in high school. Shakim could never. He could shut the fuck up.
Girl, move on from him. My supporter. Good. Look at this nigga. My supporters are boycotting Lemon, but I will go like
They're boycotting Lemon? Oh
this
crap.
boy is something else. This boy is something. Look at Purple can't stand his ass.
I
Joy
see
boy
Purple
said
dragging Shakim
that
in
boy
the
said
chat.
his three supporters are boycotting Lemon. I wonder how long
Yeah.
this will last. So they playing mad with each other. That's probably why Ness got an attitude. Ness, we know I was gonna get it the fucking together. And that's probably why
but
Ness.
no, but Ness, I figured Ness was gonna have an attitude today because you saw she had ended her live on me and Honest Rose so abruptly. She just she didn't even say bye. She didn't give us a chance to do the final words. It was she didn't do any of that. I was the co-host. I didn't get a chance to
You
say
and
my closing speech.
Shakim fucked her up, but you had already told her. Why are you even letting him up here? See, that's what the thing is that she feels obligated. It's not just her. There's many other people that do this. They feel obligated to let somebody up. And then two people start arguing, and you be like, I don't feel like this shit. Bye. See, and that's why I don't do it. I don't be feeling like that shit. But I already know I don't be feeling like that shit. But that's the difference between 230 people in your chat and 800, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So, bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but that's the thing because I think that it was a missed opportunity because I really wanted to give Honest Row the chance to speak and see when Ness got frustrated and ended her live, he just ran over there to Jay Wilson.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Miss LA, we sure will. I need to drink more coconut water, but I need to. Sorry, yeah, my mouth is full. I'm starving. But I need to find the coconut water without those coconuts in it because I can't deal with that. Sucking up that shit in my straw. That gets the heebie jeebies.
You gotta get the brand crap. They have it. It comes in the carton. What's the name of the brand? I don't think they sell it at Whole Foods. You gotta go. I buy it at my grocery store. They
Well, tell me
might.
in
I
the
don't.
tell me in the background because I don't like that one
Okay.
with them little pieces of coconut. That gives me that's so gross when I'm slurping it up with my in my Stanley cup and I get a piece of coconut.
I know the one that you talking about, YouTube cameras, but I can't think of the name of it
I
either.
can't think of the name. Okay, let me. Okay,
Is it
yeah,
Vita
I'm gonna
Coco?
search it
Vita
now.
Coco?
Yeah, Vita Coco. Yes,
Hey,
I
no,
think it's
I've
Vita
had
Coco.
no Vita Coco has coconuts in it.
No, the one that comes
Wait.
in a carton. No, like it can be
Oh,
in a carton. Yeah,
that's
there's
what
no
I was
coconut in it. They have like
saying.
flavored
Hmm.
ones, but there's a plain
I
one.
like the plain one.
Yeah, I like the plain one too. It doesn't have coconut. It doesn't have anything in it. It's plain.
Uh, okay, I'm gonna try it again because I definitely want to.
You're thinking of the one in the can. That one in the can, I don't know if it's the same brand, but there is one in the can, and then you can find it in Asian stores. That's where I've seen it. It has coconut in it.
I have bought it from the Asian store, from the Mexican. I go to the Mexican store to get my meat to the
Yeah,
butcher.
that's the wrong brand.
I,
Yeah, that's the wrong brand.
and they all have those little bitty pieces of coconut. As long as it doesn't have the coconut in it, I would love to do it. Babe, girl, I saw you yesterday, baby, and your booty is not bootying. So I don't know where you black women get from trying to tear down another black woman, but honey, me and my size 6 is real cute, but we is doing our squats and our sit-ups, so it can be even cuter. But hey, babe, how you doing, baby?
Hi, babe. She's in the chat. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hi, Miss
Look at
Toby.
this psychedelic vibe and mood. Okay, I like the name. Okay, thank you so much, Miss LA, because I do need to. I just got on some. I went to the med spa, and they told me that it's about that time that I needed to start using. Um, what is it called when you start using skincare? That's like not prescription skincare, but like it's on another level. I forgot the name. Like
What, like dermatologist recommended?
yeah, like not dermatologist recommended because that shit in the grocery store be like dermatologist, but like yes, like on that level, like a dermatologist. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought it.
Mm.
Girl, at the med spa was $250. I was like, bitch, but it was for the kit, right? Girl,
Mm-hmm.
why I went online to the company and got it for $152. So I just started that. But so that goes along with my all this stuff I'm trying to do. So I need to. I love my regular water, but I would look. I know that coconut water is
I
going to
mean,
be
it's good. It's
another.
good, girl.
I just don't. It's not Curology. It's a step higher than Curology. It's shit. Why y'all gonna make now? I felt like Brianna. Like I gotta go
I
get
see
up.
where you were talking to me,
I
and
think.
I was like,
Yeah,
girl, knock the hell out.
hold on. Let me just Google because I don't feel like going to the.
Hold up. I sent you a picture. Look in your on your IG. I just sent you a picture of the right stuff. Right?
Yeah,
Like we said, it's Vita Coco, but look at the picture so you make sure you have the right one. The first one in the picture is the plain one that we're talking about. Like at the top, they have flavored ones. It does not have any coconut.
okay.
You see it?
No, I didn't go see it because my phone is on. I mean, you're not gonna delete it, are you?
No, I'm not gonna delete it.
Well, I'm gonna see it, but
Why would she
Although
send
now
it
that
and
I said it,
delete
I
it
should.
before?
Now that she said it, I should delete it. Right? That
you
let me
better
You
be
not
naughty
should,
and delete
delete
it.
it.
because she asked you that crazy ass question.
I
Are you
mean,
gonna delete it?
she's like, you go see it right now. I'm like, no, I mean, the phone is on the charger. Like, I don't have to go look at it right now, but I'm gonna get it. But I love water. Like, I just like the taste of water. I only want the coconut water for the extra hydration that it gives me. I don't want it for the taste.
It has does it have potassium? It has potassium or electrolyte. Some of them do.
Yeah. If you have Sassy, if do you have Sprouts nearby? Sprouts Farmers Market near you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sprouts has it, and they have the big one, not the little small one that you could get at the convenience store, but they actually have the tall one. I think it's like a liter or 2 liter coconut water. So if you like the small one, I recommend Sprouts to get it.
I have a beverage refrigerator, so I need the individuals.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh,
they have
okay.
individuals too. Like the smaller cartons. If you buy the one in the, I don't know if they have a can, but I've always only seen the big. I've always seen it in the carton. Like either it's the big one or the smaller one that you can drink at a time, right?
Hmm. Oh, okay. Let me screenshot. Zion said the Harvest Organic at Target is better, so I can try both of them and see. Hold on, let me screenshot because yeah, I've always heard that, and I need it for my hair, nails, and skin. It's really good now, but listen, you can't. You know what I mean? You got to start this shit now. But oh, the name of the skin regimen that I'm doing now is called ZO, and yeah. Oh, did Dunn leave? Oh no, you're up there. I must be behind on my other one. It's called.
No, I'm still right here.
Yeah, I think it has retinol and it has that other stuff in it, that hydra da 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 da. The only thing I didn't like about it is it's so fucking fancy that it had like the instructions in Czechoslovakian, in
Mm-hmm.
in Greek, in French, and I was like, bitch, where's the English instructions? Ho. And so I literally had to Google because the names are not like, so it's like this 5-piece regimen, right? And I was like, which one do I use first? Oh, the serum is so cute, y'all. The serum, I love it. It's like the serum comes in a little like can like thing, and you just press it, and the amount of serum that you need comes out. Isn't that ingenious? So
That
instead of
is
the
cute.
dropper, yeah, it's not a dropper. It's like you push the little thing, push, and then the serum comes out. Oh, girl, I love that shit. But then there's an exfoliator, there's a cleanser with these little bitty micro beads that feels wonderful. Yeah, I know it's European, Nova, but they're selling it in America. Anyway, but
Hi, Zion movement.
it comes with cleanser with these little bitty beads in it. There aren't like exfoliating beads. They're like softer beads. They're very nice. Then it has exfoliator that you could tell is like the real shit. Like you only need like a half of a dime, right? And it covers your whole face. Then it comes with, instead of the tonic, not tonic, what is it called? Toner.
Toner. Uh-huh.
It's toner pads, girl. So all you have to do is just pick up a pad, like old school. Like,
Oh, okay. Instead of
yeah. So
mhm.
it's the toner pads, then it's the serum,
That's nice.
moisturizer. So a 5-piece, y'all. So not too bad. But anyway,
Now I have to admit, y'all are kind of losing me with this conversation.
you need to
It's
take care
not
of your,
big stuff.
you need to take care of your skin too, though.
I do.
It's
Mm-hmm.
too
I
girly for
use
her.
Cit- I use Cetaphil.
That's a good brand. I have that.
I don't agree
The
with that.
cleanser and
Okay,
You
moisturizer.
don't agree with you
mm-mm.
don't agree with Cetaphil?
No, no, I do not.
Why? Why? What's wrong with it, Sassy?
I mean,
Is it too cheap? You don't do cheap facials.
I'm telling you, y'all, it's something about it is. That's true. Now, this is not me being bougie, okay? Because I have
I
tried
was just about to say she's too
all
bougie for that.
Diamond B is ZO. Hold on, because I'm not getting up.
I was about to say Zoloft, but no, never mind. That's not.
Z
Don't mind me.
Skin Health. So if you Google ZO together, it's Zoe, but I knew y'all ZO Skin Health. You can go to the site. Listen,
Okay, let me Google
there's
it.
a few things that I don't do that are inexpensive. I don't do inexpensive perfumes or parfums. Okay, I just don't. I think you can smell the cheapness. I don't do inexpensive skincare because I feel like it's missing like some things that you need that are just, you can do mid-level though. You know what I mean? But that the over the counter, or I don't. I tried Ordinary. It was bullshit to me, Miss Queenie. I went to a Sephora. I tried Ordinary. It was just straight bullshit. I literally went in there and said, I want the best inexpensive skincare you have. They gave me Ordinary. It was straight bullshit for me. And I have zero skin problems. Thank you, Lord. And I don't like inexpensive hair products. I feel like they're missing some things. Now, DIY, I think it's cute for hair products. But inexpensive, I don't think you're getting everything you need done. I don't know. You gotta chill. I spoke to your ass, so don't be going around town talking about I didn't speak to you. I'm sick of you.
Well, that makes sense, Sassy. I was just saying, yeah, I think Cetaphil, it does a good job. And I
Yeah.
have sensitive skin, so I can't use everything on my face.
Mm-hmm.
And that one don't
Thank
break me out.
you. Exactly. For me, Cetaphil, I know it doesn't break me out, but I don't even really use it for face. But I discovered that it doesn't break me out because my skin is so very. Girl, I will break out at the smallest thing. So the stuff that I found,
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
I stick to it. What?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Joe Biden dropped out of the race.
Well, we knew it was kind of coming,
What?
right? I mean, his
Girl,
behavior.
I know
Hold
about
on. That's a lie.
Kamala Harris is the
Once you
candidate. I
start
knew it was
running, you gotta
coming.
finish.
I'm reading PDP's comment. PDP said break
Are y'all shocked though? But it was coming though. It was coming. He tried to say that he was gonna stick around, but how long is he gonna continue to worry the people with his behavior and continue to run when you can clearly see that he's not all there? I mean, allegedly. Okay, I'm just
Well,
gonna
neither
say.
is the other one. But I'm so fucking pissed. They should have already. This is what pisses me off about the Democrats. Listen up closely because I have a whole political group that I'm in that I don't have to talk about that shit over there. I go over there and talk about it where it's appreciated and I can talk real. So this will never
Yeah,
happen again. Okay. The bottom line is that the Democrats are so fucking weak. Okay. Ever since they lost Kennedy,
very weak.
fucking get it together. They knew this shit was coming. They knew that weirdo was going to go for a second round. I give them kudos and I give the Bilderbergers kudos for trying to get him indicted. Did get him indicted. It's still not stopping him. You got to fight fire with fire. This is straight bullshit. They should have had a viable candidate 2 fucking years ago. This is Wag the Dog. If you do not know the movie, this is Wag the Dog coming to life. This shit is ridiculously scary. It doesn't make any sense, and we can't do anything about it. Yeah, go out and vote. Lord knows I'll be doing grassroots campaigns. Lord knows I'll be voting, but my vote is not gonna count for shit because this shit is already fucking fixed. And
Yeah,
it's
it's so frustrating. Listen, when I went out and vote, people don't understand that it's important that they vote. They say, "Oh, it's not gonna matter," right? I used to get into fights with friends and family members who say, "Well, it doesn't matter if I vote anyway." I used to get so angry, and they allowed that man to become the president, and now it's about to happen again, girl. When that happens, I might be moving to a different country because I don't know that I can stand
either because
another
all
term.
my
Okay.
friends who moved to no, you can't do that either because all my friends that or I only have a few that moved to different countries. They couldn't wait to get back home. That shit ain't gonna work either. We are fucking stuck. The only thing we got in us is the Constitution says you can't run for more than 2 terms. But we got a fucked up next 4 years for us, and it's very scary. It's so fucking scary. Like this is bullshit. And now they're gonna force Kamala to run. No, they who girl, they wouldn't even let Hillary get president, and she was one of the
Right.
most oh my god, I cannot
I
talk.
was so angry when they did that crap. I was so mad, and now here we are. I'm
And,
so
and then
sick
let me
of
tell
that
you how
party. I'm so sick of
And let me
them.
tell you how fucking shady they are. Just like in corporate America, they are setting the black woman up to fail because this is political suicide, right? Because
Right.
there's no way that nobody in America is not going to elect a woman, let alone a woman of color.
A
Then,
black woman, right.
when you lose it, look at what happened to Hillary. Whereas, I mean, we know Hillary's in the background. We know Hillary can make $100,000 on a speaking engagement. We know Hillary is on the board of whatever board she wants to be on, whatever company she wants to be on. But her political career was dead after losing. So they set this black woman up. And yes, I call her black. She's fucking AKA and went to Howard. So shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing smart in my chat.
Who says something? Hold up. Yeah,
I'm
because
just warning them. I'm just warning
Well, Sassy, can you pick up the phone and call Bernie Sanders?
them.
oh hell no.
Bernie fucked it up. Bernie and old girl fucked it up from New
That's
York.
another one.
They fucked it up with that socialist shit.
Yeah, that's another one. No, Jake. She's not calling no Bernie Sanders. Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I guess.
we're screwed, okay? And I don't want, all these people, if you don't vote, don't say ish, don't say nothing, okay? Because if you don't vote and think your vote doesn't matter, I don't want to hear anything from your mouth complaining. Because if you don't go, I remember one day I was voting. I went to go vote. It was on a Saturday at a place, like that was nearby. It was late at night. I'm like, I don't care what the heck I need to do. I'm voting. There is no way I'm not gonna vote. I went out there Saturday night. I stood in line. I made sure I cast my vote. If you don't vote, and especially for your local, also the local, it's not just even like you need to make sure you know what's going around you, because your vote counts there too. It's really more important that you vote. Okay, if you don't vote, shut the hell up. Just shut the hell up, okay? Because at this point, if you guys think that that it's not gonna affect us as a race, you must. Where were you during the his last term? Were you there? Child.
This is
Mm-mm-mm.
thank you, PDP, for the breaking news. Obviously, I don't have
Yeah.
my TV on or
She said, "Who she talking to?" Who, you gotta tell me? I was talking to people in general, like, please go. If you're able to vote, if you're registered to vote, vote. Right? Vote. I'm just
it
saying.
doesn't matter if they vote because they're misinformed. They don't understand how lobbyists work. They don't understand how Bilderberger Group works. They don't understand what's the Republican Party that's against Trump. Carrie Ann's husband is spearheading. What's the name? It's not
Oh, I
Bilderberger.
don't
It's the
remember.
other one. It's the one that got him indicted. That's that put they put all of those people in place, those Democrats in place in New York and Georgia. They the ones who helped Georgia turn purple. It's a anyway. That pisses me off. Let me Google Carrie Ann's husband because it's gonna piss me off that I can't remember.
So
Uh,
Mary said to send her blood pressure up. Yeah. I had to get out of watching a lot of that stuff, the pandemic stuff and the political stuff, because I know what happened the last time. It like really affected. I was glued onto it. I would talk to my parents about it and
George
all of that. And
Conway.
I'm not about to start.
George Conway's group. This is George Conway's group was Kellyanne Conway's husband. Kellyanne Conway was a PR director for Trump.
Yep.
George Conway is a Republican that are against Trump. This is the bottom line of me bringing this up is there's a whole bunch of shit that's going on, right? And people are so misinformed because that is the purpose of it, for it to be super duper convoluted. So when I hear ignorant ass black people talking about they had it so good when Trump was in office, no, fools, you had it good because things are residual in politics. It was because you were coming off of 8 years of Obama politics, fools, not because of Trump. There's nothing the political arena can do for you in 4 years. When a bill gets passed today, you don't see the residual effects within another 2, 3, 4 years. So it's just the ignorance of it, fucking all. I'm sick of talking about this. Let me just call. Let me let y'all know something about this group so you can look it up, and then I'll be done with this because I'm fucking the Lincoln Project. I'm so pissed that I did not. The Lincoln Project is one of the reasons. Is the reason why did we lose Dunn? She said, "Fuck this dumb shit." The Lincoln Project is the reason why the Democrats won Georgia. Is the reason why you have a black AG of New York that was appointed specifically because they knew that she would get his ass indicted, right? So there's a lot of shit that's going on, but I can't do it. Listen, I can't do it. I have to go into my softer self. I know a lot of shit about this shit. It is what it is. Y'all do what y'all gonna do. If y'all need multiple streams of income, okay? You and your household need multiple streams of income going into this election in the next 4 years. We don't know what this man has in store for us. It has been proven that he was working with Putin. His entire team almost was either fired and or indicted or should have been. These are going to be very scary times. All you can do is buckle down and protect you and yours. This is a mess.
Oh, and not to mention, he also idolized an old Korean person. He wanted to be like him. He like all those. You see what they have in common? Putin and the North Korean Kim Jong Un. Him. What do they have in common? They're all
They killed their family.
dictators.
Oh, of
Mm.
course, dictators.
Mm-hmm.
China's trying to now we got this situation with the money, the euro versus the yen versus the dollar. I mean, this is about to be a fucking mess. The only saving grace. Oh, and then they took over. They killed poor RBG. They killed her so they could take over the Supreme Court. So now they're gonna get all type. Oh, this is
Oh
oh
my gosh, I forgot
God.
the RBG
Oh,
part
you
too.
forget.
Damn, yeah.
God, RBG wasn't such a beautiful soul. That lady wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
die. She wouldn't die. She said, "Bitch, you're gonna have to kill
She
me."
wouldn't.
She wouldn't
How
die.
old was she when she finally, like 90 something, or did she reach 100? It was 90 something. They tried so hard and she still reported to work.
87 when she died, and they killed her because they were running out of time. If they wouldn't have killed her then, it was going to be Biden was going to be in office, and he was going to have the election, have the be able to elect the new justice. And then they swindled Obama out of his elect because the Democrats don't have a fucking bone in their back. They need to go old school with this shit, okay? But it's too late
Yeah.
for that. They need to go old school. And did you see that fake assassination attempt? Girl, please.
With
Girl,
that tiny blood dripping down his ear.
stayed down on that ground long enough for them to squirt some shit on his goddamn ear, and he got back up. Girl, this is the motherfucking CIA, bitch, the Secret Service, the best in the motherfucking world. You ain't gonna be on no open rooftop and get to the president. Are you stupid or dumb? I'm so sick.
Girl,
I am so sick of
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
go find where to go. It's Canada. Did they accept us? What is it to be?
It's
What
too
is there a
fucking
visa or
cold.
citizenship? Huh?
You can go over there, but it's too cold. We can't go over there.
Girl, I already live on the East Coast. Let it be cold. I don't care. I want
You
peace
get a
of mind.
you get a summer. You're not gonna even get where I'm not going to Canada. I'll have to
I'll
go to the
just be
island.
inside.
I would just open up a coconut shop. Listen, a coconut water shop in Aruba.
Let me
No,
start looking up citizenship and visa process for certain places where I do like the sun. I don't know, but I like all the seasons. So let me go start looking where because I already know what y'all are about to allow this man to become president. I already see this coming and it's gonna y'all are crazy. People who are gonna allow this man, y'all forgot you didn't look at all the evidence of the stuff he did and all the stuff he took. Yo, did y'all see that? This time around it's gonna be worse, okay? Allegedly.
I
Shoot,
mean,
don't get me started on this.
how did Americans get so?
Look at you got a chill say y'all ain't going nowhere.
Well, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't got time to pack our shit and find nothing, nowhere to go. Shit, and I don't have no money in the bank to. You got to buy stuff when there ain't no renting over there. In the island, you got to buy it. So we just bullshitting. But the point is that it's just so disgusting. But I mean, how did
Man,
Americans get so fucking dumb?
oh no. Ooh, I have a friend who like they became like the whole fam well, they got citizenship in or whatever, yeah, residency or something in Panama. So like there's certain holidays they go live over there. Like they own condo and stuff. Like Christmas and all of that, they go like the whole family they go over there.
Yeah, you have
So
to
I mean,
into that. But like I said, you have to buy things straight out. There's no mortgage company.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So, I don't have, $150,000 just sitting around to buy a house and somewhere. So there's
Yeah,
that.
that's
But
true.
yeah, that's the only thing, you just, and Nova girl, I have two friends that live in Ghana. Girl, that shit is, it's nice. It's cool, but it ain't America. So I'm just saying we were just being silly. I'm just, yeah. I mean, listen, I already knew this 4 years ago. I just, like I said, I just choose not to talk about it in this space, and I won't again because I don't have time for the ignorant shit, the trolling, the people not understanding what's going on. Luckily, we're over here with the 10 percenters, and most of them understand and get it. Um, but there's just
Yeah.
certain things that I don't play around with, and I just don't think that the beef sector is somewhere where I need to be talking about my political knowledge. But it doesn't mean that I wasn't upset, irritated, scared, worried,
Girl,
bothered.
I was scared. Girl, I was scared. And these people don't understand, right? And it depends on where you live and your neighborhood. If I'm walking around, I can be outside and feel safe. Because of, so not only just the political stuff, but it was also the racial stuff and seeing your surrounding and feeling like, damn, okay, anything could happen. And because of the environment and the kind of climate and stuff, what is being okay at the time, that means it's not going to be a big of a deal. There would be more people against you than for you. It's like, what? That's when I started considering, damn, okay, I might need to go live somewhere else if this man is able to win again. But here we are. Hi, Lenise. Here we are. Okay, I don't even talk about political stuff. I don't talk about that on YouTube, right? Because just be careful. Your chat, like, depending on what you say, YouTube can decide to, I don't know, censor it, do whatever. But I don't get into it. It's just me, but I have very strong opinions. And not that I'm very, satisfied with the party, to where the last time I got so dissatisfied with the Democrats, I was like, listen, if there's a good candidate that I know, I don't care what party, that's how I'm gonna start voting, right? Because I was so like disenchanted, this franchise, whatever, whatever you can think about the damn party. I feel like they're weak. I feel like, they're antiquated. I feel like they're always too late in acting, and I don't know what the heck is going on with them, and just dissatisfied.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm a poli sci major. Okay, for those of you who didn't know. Okay, when I went to school, it was predominantly white school. Ironically, so I think in my political science program, if I count, there was maybe 3 or 4 black people there, with me, right? So I say that to say, um, most of them, not all, because that's not fair. My professor was white and she was Democratic, but just say that I was able to debate against Republicans, okay, like in school, right? And that's when I got a fondness for them, that we can debate things but still be on opposite sides of the aisle, right? As long as I'm a moderate Democrat, I'm not an ultra liberal, almost socialist Democrat. That's not the way I think. I'm a moderate Democrat. I could easily and enjoyably debate with moderate Republicans. When I was young, that my parents would take us to the voting booth. They wanted us to see them voting. It was a whole big thing on that Tuesday. They were taking off a couple of hours of work. It was just a whole thing, right? Very grateful for that. I grew up in a predominantly white neighborhood, so a lot of them were Republican. I didn't grow up with this like hatred for Republicans or thinking that they were out to get me or my family or black people. It was just difference of political views. Ironically, what happened when they dared to allow a black man, a biracial man who looks black, into the White House, white people and self-hating people of color showed their ugly heads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, bitch, we got something for you. We don't like you motherfuckers at all. And I remember thinking, I was at work and these were just kind of like the B sector. These are people that I helped uplift. These are people that I helped to nurture them, help them to get to different positions. They all of a sudden started talking fucking crazy as it related to Trump, the election, and so on. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I thought this was a good person. I never thought, oh, because you're white, you're gonna think this, or because, whatever. I remember I had a friend is like, oh, I'm staying at Trump Towers because it's cheaper. Like, no loyalty at all. You know what I mean? And he was black, just a coon, just a coon. So I started noticing all of these coons and these people, um, white people who were letting their true feelings out when it came to Obama being in office and, having to vote for Trump. It's very disheartening because the Republican Party has capitalized off of that situation and have fed into it to the point where people that I used to respect, like a Sarah Huckabee, love her dad, love her dad. What a nice guy. What a guy who really does something for his community, is a lifelong servant, and she's up here speaking at the national convention. I used to watch Tucker Carlson all the time. Now I cannot watch Fox because the Murdoch brothers have just said no. This is the itinerary, and you can't talk about anything else. But I used to very much enjoy watching some of these people, and to see Tucker just like they just sold their souls, and it's like, oh my God, like what the fuck is going on here? Like you guys literally have proof of espionage. It is just amazing to me. So it really, I guess the older you get, the more you learn. Like it's just people never cease to amaze me. And I thank God for the experience. I just hope we can just make it through this 4 years, as unscathed as possible, because if you're going to put another criminal and another spy back in as the face of the United States, that only lets me know that the people who are actually running the show, they're ready for a civil war. And that's crazy. I saw Ronnie Q drop down. They didn't dumb down the school system for no reason. This is the reason why smart people are not needed. Hey, Ronnie. I'm about to cry. Anything else you want to say? I got to get off, and I'm just going to drink and cry. Are you on mute? You are. She might be crying. It's cancer
I
time.
am crying. I'm crying. I'm sad. I was just saying that I'm probably gonna move and start. You guys think I'm playing? I'm not playing. I just know how I felt during his last term. I know it was a whole bunch of stuff, the George Floyd stuff. It was just a whole bunch of stuff against Black people, against foreigners, against like all kinds of stuff. I followed that very heavily. I followed a lot of that stuff, and I had to I had to kind of like drop all of that and kind of mentally put it, compartmentalize the whole thing and put it away somewhere, because it was going to affect my living, the way that I deal with people. I have white people, non-Black people around me, and I have non-Black friends, but the fact that we're going to witness this again, and if y'all think that it's gonna be better than the last time, it's gonna be worse than the last time. Did y'all read all the stuff he was accused of? Y'all think that it's a good idea to bring it? Y'all think that you're okay? Maybe for the business owners, you get some money. Well, but what's the point of money when you can't be comfortable? When you are worried about the? Remember, did we almost go to war? Did we
Mm-hmm.
almost go to war during his term? Are y'all
Mm-hmm.
crazy? Are
Crazy.
y'all crazy
And
here?
then right after
Y'all
the term,
crazy, yeah.
Putin picked a nonsensical war with Ukraine for no fucking reason. We still don't
For
know.
no
No
reason.
fucking
No
reason.
reason. Okay? And isn't
What
that
I
still
want to
residually going on?
let me do a PSA real quick. I understand what you guys are saying. Lord knows I want to say it. I want you guys after this live or now, you got to chill. I want you to take your comment out. I don't want you guys getting flagged or anything. Remember the everybody's watching. This is high intensity. Miss Toby, I want you to delete your comment. I probably shouldn't have put it up there if I wanted you to delete it, but I just want you guys to be very careful about talking about ASSI nation type things.
Yeah.
We get it, right? We understand, but the way that we can term that is the Democrats need to go back to old school, right? Like say something like that. But for the now to November 2nd or whatever the date is, like be very, very mindful of that type of verbiage in chats, okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to my parents and see where their head is at, right? I don't know what the heck. I'm
I
gonna
think it's
seriously look.
driving. I don't even want to tell them. I'm gonna have to wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I'm sure they're watching. I'm sure because my mom and I talked about
No, no, they're not watching.
alleged assassination attempt.
I,
My
no,
mother was laughing. Okay.
they're not watching because they're driving. I said so, and they're listening to
Oh,
music. They're not
okay.
listening to NPR. Girl, I told you they're like cool parents, so they're not listening to
Mm-hmm.
NPR right now. But my
Mm-hmm.
dad probably did get an alert of some kind. But I'm just saying, I don't even want to tell them in case they don't know because they're driving. I'll just tell them when they get home. Yes, Miss Toby, they need to play the game because but it's too late. They haven't played the game in 20 years at least. I mean, they have not played. I mean, Obama's first initiative was universal health care, and it was a flop. And then he got that from Clinton. Like, y'all, please. Like, can we move up to 2024? I know, y'all. We know eclectic. That's what we talking about. Oh, the shit they gonna be doing, and then all this regenification, the shit they gonna be doing at the polls this year is gonna be it's gonna put whatchamacallit to shame. He just bet your girl go check on her. What that mean, Truth? Are you trying to tell me about Kamala? What you mean, Truth? Oh, I bet Kamala said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" See that this has girl, we might have to start talking about this. This has so many life lessons. I mean, you can't turn down. Oh, okay. Yeah, we knew it was gonna have to be Kamala Truth, but then we already spoke about it because we know, girl, you know they not about to vote in a woman president, let alone a woman president of color. Girl, please. They not about to do that. The Democrats dropped the ball. They knew 4 years ago they needed another candidate because Biden was just there to save the country. Biden was just there to save the country. He wasn't there to be here for no 2 terms, and they could have done this. They know how to do it, y'all. This shit is not like it is actually rocket science, but they got NASA, okay? This shit is not by happenstance. They have to groom you for years. They have to get rid of all the shit in your past. Bet y'all never knew that Obama liked white women before he married Michelle. Like this takes a long time to groom the next president of the United States. Like, what the fuck? But let me tell you something. Now, see, Obama and Michelle is living their best life. But girl, if they would have, they probably already came to him and oh no, never mind. Never mind. He already had two terms. They could have started grooming 10 years ago. AOC is getting on my fucking nerves. This socialist agenda is just, this socialist agenda fucked it up for us. Bernie, AOC, and all the likes. And what's that other one? The little white lady with the mushroom cut was real cool. What's her name? All of them socialists, they fucked it up. Like nobody needs all that. Done.
It's me. I'm back.
Hey.
I had to drop down and go to the store to get me a box of cigarettes. But I know, and I was gonna try to quit this week, but no, it could wait.
No, it could wait. It's got to wait because it's too much. Yes, exactly. YTC. They was like, girl, please, baby, we don't want, you know how hectic that is. And Michelle just lost her mama. They not, girl, anyway, that doesn't make any sense because he already did 2 terms, right? Per the Constitution, 2 terms is it, right? So that's the wrap. Right. That's a wrap on Obama. But I'm just saying, Ronnie, AOC is one of the reasons why we're behind the 8 ball, in my opinion. Love her to death, love her vigor, get it. There's a place in the Congress for her, but we lost some thunder because of the bullshit socialist agenda.
But Sassy, so I heard you talking about Kamala. So Kamala she was not prepared for this to happen?
Child. She don't want to be. You think she wants to be there? She knows exactly. Didn't y'all see how did y'all see what they did to Michelle? And she was just the first lady. She was just a wife. You think they want a woman? You think they want a woman and a black woman as a president? Hell no. Y'all saw what they did to Hillary. and she was a
Well, I
viable
know that they
candidate.
don't. I know that they don't want a woman nor a black woman, but I mean, at this
Monica
particular
wants to
point, does
link.
she have a choice? She don't have no choice.
Probably not. She doesn't have a
That's
choice.
just
I
like
mean,
being the
She doesn't have a choice. Now that's for sure.
she doesn't have a choice. Nope.
right. So that's all my thing is because I'm like, okay, well, the whole point of taking on vice president is that there could be a day when you will have to step in line, and so she just gonna have to pull her
It's
up by her bootstraps
it's
and step in
her,
line.
it's her civic duty, right? I mean, she took an oath, right? So it's her civic duty. I get it. I understand why she's doing it, and I'm going to support her, but she's not the one. It's just one of those things. Like, and they knew they knew she wasn't the one when she got the second in command. They already knew that. That was just Biden wanted to go out with a bang. Like, Biden is truly like an old school Democrat. Like, he was so thankful for being all the times he had ran, all the service he had put out for Obama to choose him as VP. He was such a popular VP. We all know this. We know 10%ers. We know the story, right? I mean, it is what it is. I gotta text my sister. Hold on.
We know. We saw. I mean, we saw it happening. We knew he was gonna win. And when he picked Kamala, okay, it was all nice and good. We know why he did it. We know the black people got him there. We know all of that stuff, right? And the fact that it was black women, especially, right? So he did that. However, the fact that she was just gonna do her term and be out, but she's
Ronnie,
not
I'm
the
about to
one
go.
to be thrust as a president. Okay.
Ronnie, I'm about to go in a minute, but I definitely cannot deny you the link.
Yeah, and I came back up here because I heard both of y'all over there sounding sad. Both of y'all cancers, sniffling. I came up here with the
Yeah.
Kleenex. It's a Kleenex. It's gonna be okay, y'all.
A sad day. Damn.
Eclectic,
Damn.
eclectic. That's a wish and a dream, child. Obama was the perfect candidate. They scrubbed him. They groomed him for 10 plus years. I know the entire story. You can't start this late in the game. Kamala's AG. Listen, Kamala's AG history is not favorable by any stretch of the imagination. So she's just not somebody that the black community can get behind. As it's sad to say ish, but the white husband, he's not as charismatic as he needs to be. It's a no-go. Okay. Ronnie.
Hey, how are you?
Hey honey, happy Sunday.
Good. Okay, let's be
Hi,
clear.
Ronnie Q.
Hi, YouTube cameras. What I was saying was AOC was just announcing that that is not what they want for Kamala Harris to go forward. Not her. She said that they were saying out loud that they just wanted him to step down so his VP could step forward. But what they were whispering is they didn't want any of them. And she came out to let the public know that they were looking to get rid of that whole ticket. And what they can do, the delegates have free reign at the convention. And if enough delegates vote someone in on the top of the ticket, that will be who's on the top of the ticket. Now, this is what I heard in news reporting. I did not study this in college. This is what the reporters are saying. So since you studied this, is that true?
It is true that the delegates can do their own thing, but it's never been done in history, right? So this is what I'm talking about with AOC and her socialist ways.
That's nothing to do with AOC. This is what the news is reporting.
It does have something to do with AOC because AOC is saying that this is what they wanted, right? So what I'm saying,
not herself. This is what they are whispering. She was talking about Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi, the people who really wanted to get Biden out.
Well, okay. My point is that you're saying that AOC said, correct?
She was sounding the alarm.
Okay. Yes, so yes, that is my problem with AOC. Okay. That's socialist behavior, right? if I doubt that Pelosi and Schumer were thinking like that because they're old school, right? They know that at the convention there's not going to be some gigantic delegation that is going to like poof, Tom, Dick, and Harry can be president. That, yes, it is possible per the Constitution, but it has never happened, right? But
Okay.
socialists, that's what socialists are always like, a what if people. Well, what if everybody could have universal health care? What if we didn't have any homeless? What if we did? That's a socialist agenda, right?
What the two things you're talking about do not go together, because a lot of things that have not happened in history, we've never had somebody who has been convicted of all the crimes, even SAing someone, be the front runner in any uh candidacy for president. We are in a era of a whole lot of things that we're not accustomed. Look at all the things that happened under his presidency that never happened. Look at these Supreme Court rulings that are making sure and
That's
ensuring
on their side.
he
That's on their side. We're talking about Democrats. It's not happening. But I mean, she can put
okay.
out whatever dog whistle she wants. She's not doing anything but hurting the party. That's my point.
I think that they were all hurting the party. I think they were hurting the party when they prevented a runoff, a primary for Joe Biden. They knew the condition Joe Biden was in, early on. There's no way you cannot be around a person and not notice their mental capacity diminishing. So, they knew all along, and the ones who spearheaded this, don't anybody primary Joe, uh what's the dude from California? Gavin Newsom wanted to get in the race, and they prevented him from getting in the race.
Because of his background. He couldn't scrub it. They couldn't scrub it enough, right? So there are some people.
I don't I don't know why.
I'm
But
just
look at who the front runner is. Look at who's the front runner
Well,
is
no, I'm just
in
listen.
Republican
The
ticket.
bottom line is that the Democrats did not want to change up their strategy from the last 20 or 30 years. The Lincoln Project begged them. The Lincoln Project is full of billionaire Republican donors that are against Trump. Okay,
Mhm.
the
Okay.
they were coming to the Democrats to say, you guys are doing this all the wrong way. You gotta fight fire with fire, right?
That's true.
Right. But
That's
the
true.
Democrats would not, they're old school in their thinking. They want to pretend that they're, running through lilies and fields of lilies, and it's okay. The American
They
people.
don't know how to fight. Even when they win, they go in acting like they need to negotiate with people. The Republicans don't do that. They push their agenda through. They don't talk about we need to work on both sides of the aisle. If you got the motherfucking momentum, you supposed to do what the fuck you say you was gonna do for the voters. And people are sick of these motherfuckers getting in office, needing our vote. The only time we've seen Kamala Harris this whole motherfucking term is when it's time to lure the black voters. The first time I seen this bitch is she's going to black churches. Bitch, fuck that shit. What did you do for the black voters? See, that's what the problem is. And I don't know who's going to fix it. We're in a world of trouble. I've been talking about him not being primary for a long time. But people are just waking up to this bullshit. It's very scary, and a lot of people are like. I was listening to a YouTuber saying that he is definitely going to vote for Trump because he's the only one who's talking about getting rid of all these illegals running around here, and so he said if for that alone, that's why he's voting for him. But he said nothing about the other policy agendas that Trump has in his pocket, that the Supreme Court has cleared the way for him to be able to do, because nobody can question him as the president. Am I still alive?
Yeah, we're just listening.
Because nobody can question his authority. If he says he has the authority to say, take a political opponent out. And if he talks to the head of the Department of Justice, nobody can question him about that action. Period. He can't be tried. He can't even be questioned.
That's actually not the way it's legally formed, but it does appear that that is the way that he is misusing his power. But
No,
there are three aspects of power, right? Be on purpose. Like the founders of America and the Constitution were extremely astute. But the way that they're allowing him to manipulate the system is a whole other issue that nobody even thought about. Because
right.
it's literally the three forms of government are saying, I mean, they are literally in place so that this will not happen, and I be damn is happening.
But that privacy ruling that they just did totally diminished that part of the three branches of government is my point, because they're giving him the allowance. So let's be clear. They've given him the allowance that he can do that and have no question. So that is a act that a president can do. So Biden is a president right now. He has that power as well right now. You understand? And nobody can question him. But see, the Democrats don't do what they Democrats need to do. See, he would use his power. So since they gave the presidency that power, Joe Biden has that power right now. That's all I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's all for nothing if he can pass or do whatever he wants to do. I'm pretty sure he used all his bank up trying to save his son. But the point is that he can do it now, and then in 3 or 4 months, Trump can just reverse it. So it's kind of like a reverse Uno card. Like what is it?
No, he can't reverse it because the power is that you can eliminate your political opponent. That's the power that I'm talking about, that the Supreme Court just gave down, and nobody can question it. So every president has that power right now, that they can eliminate a political opponent, including Biden, right now. That's all I'm saying. All right, so I'm gonna step down since you got to run, but it's been nice talking to you about this. I just learned about it, and I got to digest it as well.
I know, and I'm glad you clicked the link, and just to tell you that, yeah, I can't do that in this, like over there in this sector, so that's why I go missing when these type of somebody has their TV up loud.
Yeah, that's me. That's why I gotta go. All right, bye-bye.
All right, Ronnie, I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Ronnie Q.
But yeah,
I'm gonna drop down to good twin. Are you the good twin or the bad twin? I'm the good twin.
Well, before you drop down,
call yourself the good twin. You could have it's my panel today. You could have at least gave me the good twin title.
Okay, good twin. Okay, I said good twin first, but I had to make sure.
Well,
I did say good twin first.
Goodbye. I'll see you next
week. No, wait.
Wait, okay. Yeah, what, Jake?
Okay. So the only thing that I've been thinking about while y'all been having this discussion is how coincidental is it for Biden to drop out of the race after that whole situation happened like a week ago?
That's what I think.
The timing is very suspicious to me.
Well, I think not really suspicious to me, because I feel like the Secret Service was like, that was like all a joke, right? Like there's no way you can win against this fool. They pulling out all the stops. There's espionage. There's black ops involved. You can't pull off something like that without a whole bunch of weird shit going on, right? And so I think they went to it was like, President Biden, you're already sickly. You're a man of a particular age. There's nothing you can do. We love you for your service and for your trying, but you probably need to drop out right now. Because, I mean, after that wag the dog shit, bitch, it's a wrap.
There's no telling what other prank or troll move they'll pull.
It's a wrap.
Right. Wow. Well, yeah. I just wanted y'all's opinion on that.
I'm pathetic. I get a drag. Damn.
They came to him and said, we know we can feel the rumblings of something going on, but we have no idea with this fool, because we definitely didn't know they was about to pull that prank. And I don't want to call it a prank. What a horrible thing. And then that people actually got killed, right? Because there always has to be people that actually get killed.
Yeah, somewhat. I mean, yeah, because you can't have a living person that really gets first of all, whoever that attempted
i.e. Oswald, okay? That's why I went
Yeah.
to Kennedy. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at
It's
PDP.
pathetic. Unscrupulous practices and stuff. That's who you want to be your president. Y'all go on ahead with that BS. Okay. This is why I don't talk about politics because I'm gonna get all
Well,
shit.
YouTube cameras. When you do decide what country you're gonna move to, let me know. I might go with you.
Yes, let's go, Jake. Let's go. Canada is the
And we could be
closest,
friends.
obviously. Yeah, will be the closest, right? If you're on the East
Hmm.
Coast, it's not really too far. It's like a drive. You would need. I think you need. Obviously, it's a different country. You would need, your passport, ID, all that stuff, right? But they are U.S. friendly. Okay, they are U.S. friendly, but it's a whole lot of difference. Their president is sane. Their president is, you know, he's also. I don't want to be ageist, but he's also younger. He's listen. He's aware. He's in touch with reality. He's aware with all of
Who?
the people right
Who you?
around.
In Canada, in
In
Canada.
Oh,
Canada.
yeah.
Yeah, because honestly, Canada was always on my radar because they were first to embrace gay marriage before the United States ever came to terms with that, and then also the universal health care aspect of it all.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's very tempting. So just let me know.
Okay.
We could
Will
be next
do.
door neighbors.
I'm gonna get to researching. I don't have. I'm not aware of immediate family or any sort of distant family, but I do have some in-laws that are over there,
What
right?
did the
And maybe
Simpsons
some like
say?
family
Okay,
friends,
y'all let us
huh?
know when y'all move to Toronto or Vancouver. Buddha Bell, what did the Simpsons say? Because y'all know the Simpsons has a long running situation of predicting things politically, right? Thank you so much. I get it from my daddy. Thank you guys, everybody, for all the happy birthday wishes. Sorry to end the show on. Not, I'm not sorry. This is how we should have ended the show. I understand why I went live now. And thanks for PDP to drop down and give us that breaking news. But what did the Simpsons predict, Buddha Bell? That there would be a female. Ooh, did they? Y'all, do y'all
Oh, really?
y'all
Wait,
know?
whose thing are you reading?
It's on the screen now, Buddha Bell. So the
Oh, okay.
y'all don't know the Simpsons. I don't know. The Simpsons hasn't been on in years, right? I don't know. But the
Right.
Simpsons had a long running situations that somehow they were always able to predict almost every political move, world news, things that are going on that are crucial to us as Americans in a world, really globally. And so I didn't know that. That is
That
weird.
is interesting. You
Oh,
think it's gonna be Kamala or another person?
listen,
They don't have any other candidate.
who just said that it could happen? Who corrected me and said, Sassy, you never know because we never thought a black man was going to be president. Who said that? Thank y'all so much. So
I don't
if we
remember.
are all wrong and the Democrats do have something up their sleeve, i.e., fudging the election, doing what they need to do, well, more power to
With
them.
their slow ass.
We ready
But
for
y'all,
it.
but we have to be at our lowest point for us to rely on a cartoon to predict our future.
No, but historically they've been right though.
No,
I
I
don't
will
know
agree
who's
with that.
behind
I
it,
agree.
but
Now
There's
you
no
know who is behind it.
there's no way you got to chill that it could have been predicted. I understand but there's just it's absolutely no way. Nope, not gonna can't take that as an excuse because this was going on. Simpsons ran for like 20 years and they were predicting things like well before people started to uh groom certain people. Like I don't know if you guys know who Roger Stone is. If you haven't seen the Netflix movie Get Me Roger Stone, you need to watch that. It is the beginning stages of the grooming of Donald Trump. I think they started grooming Donald Trump in 97. So these things are like very long processes. And so it's like you're half right. Of course, we know it's a plan, but
Hmm.
there's no way that the Simpsons writers are that well connected that they're going to know all of these people that are going to be telling them shit. But I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely go and look for the clip. That's my first thing. I want to find it. I want to get the receipt. But
So,
not to say that I disagree with Buddha Bell, no.
oh no,
But
yeah, come tell
yeah,
us
but
the
I
story.
believe that.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's only if I could find it,
Oh, you gonna
because
be able
The
to find? Oh,
Simpsons
I can Google it right now and find it. I mean, that's how. Watch, I can just Google Simpsons. What is it? Simpsons prediction.
predicted the female president 2025.
Yep. This one Simpsons prediction. Ooh, the first one I got is that they're predicting a Trump shooting. Okay.
Well, that already happened. What's
Yeah.
next?
Who is the female president in The Simpsons? That didn't come up. It doesn't come up when I Google it. Okay, it says The Simpsons yet again made an early accurate prediction. Oh, okay. This is it. The Simpsons yet again made eerily accurate predictions, this time about Inauguration Day. Many people couldn't help but draw similarities between Inauguration Day 2021 and past. No, they weren't comparing it to past presidential inaugurations, but to old scenes in The Simpsons. The 2000 episode Bart to the Future is the play on Back to the Future, but it very much reflects our present. In the episode, Lisa Simpson, who becomes president, wears a purple jacket and pearls on Inauguration Day. Vice President Kamala wore the same outfit. It wasn't just the attire that was similar. As Lisa sits in the Oval Office, she says her presidency has inherited quite a budget crunch from President Trump. What? How would she know about President Trump in 2000? Meaning Lisa. Girl, how is they got the picture of Lisa wearing the same outfit in 2000 that Kamala wore in 2021? Okay, y'all, this is crazy. Y'all Google it. Y'all will see all what they're talking about, what Buddha Bell is talking about. The name of the episode again is Bart to the Future. Well, there you go. Very easy. Just have to Google it.
Yeah. Well, okay. It is what it is, y'all.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, listen, we got 4 years. We got to pray, God willing. We're not the first generation to go through this. I mean, many, many generations went through these type of things. That's one thing about political science is it lets you know that things repeat themselves. They made it out. We will make it out, but it's very interesting being part of the group that has to make it out of something, right? So I don't want to be morbid, but I mean, can you imagine going through, the polio epidemic or going through? Well, we did, right? We had
We
COVID.
had the C-19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had C-19. Yeah, there was a lot of
And what?
casualties.
Let me finish this. Hold on. Let me go through the similarities. So that was 100 years
Okay.
apart, right? Then
Mhm.
we're not going to even talk about like emancipation. We have 60, 70 years later, we have the civil rights movement. We have assassinations of presidents. They kind of put a stop to that. That's pretty probably because we're in a digital age. It's a little bit more difficult. Um, we have the Civil Rights Act that leads to, which leads to them pumping drugs in the society and the black communities and sending all of our men to prison. Now we have black men that don't want to be, protectors and providers. So there's always a reason, a cause. This one is, I guess, I don't know. I would have to think like what has been that's what Ronnie Cuba's point was. We've never gone through a president committing espionage, right? And being such a horrible, and then, he actually, January 6th, he wanted to create a civil war. It's really, really crazy. I'm not really sure if we've had anybody like this. Maybe J. Edgar Hoover, but he was just the leader of the FBI, not just very powerful position, but there are some factual things about him and what he was doing during the time with the FBI. But I don't know if we've ever had a president who committed clear espionage, clearly incited were trying to incite a civil war on his own people and then be in a position to be reelected. So it's interesting times. So I don't know.
PD Pete said, "Thank God we only have limited terms," but
Yeah,
Trump is trying to change that.
he's not going to be able to change the Constitution. He's not gonna be able to change the Constitution. Like, the Constitution is set. Thank God the fourth, the founding, members made sure of that. He probably thinks that he's gonna be able to change it, but that part, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there, right? Like, he's not gonna be able to change the Constitution. So the 2 terms, we only have 4 more years of this idiot. But it's going to be a hard 4 years, and I feel really bad for, I feel bad for like my parents' generation, and I feel bad for like brand new college students, because it's like they've had to go through so much. If you think about their lives already, they were in high school, they had to go through C-19 that changed everything, right? Then it changes the way. Then you get out of C-19. The capitalist society is trying to make their money back, so everything is at least a point or a 1.5% higher, right? So then you can't even live like a living wage. Is 60,000 right now. That's living wage. That's not, you ain't doing nothing special. You ain't got no money in the bank. You paycheck to paycheck. That's 60K. And then now they're gonna have to go through this. And then my parents are just trying to live they've already worked their lives. They already raised their children. They're just trying to go on road trips and see concerts and shit.
Yeah, but it's funny that you mentioned that, because one thing that I did think about while I've been here with this discussion, on the bright side, we don't have to worry about our kids dealing with it, and I think about that all the time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I never think about it like that. I mean, if I had younger kids, I would be hopeful. But if I had kids going to high school or college, I would be very concerned. So I think it's like a 2-part for me, because I understand the political cycle. So in 10 years, this will be a distant memory, right? But for the next 10 years, it's going to be something to deal with. It's going to be something to deal with. I mean, because they are really tripping. I mean, and then we haven't even touched our brown skinned brothers and sisters. Like, what kind of mayhem are they looking forward to? Are they going to get the brunt of what we had to go through 4 years ago, with officers killing them unwarranted, and shipping them back to wherever they think they're from because their paperwork isn't together, or their parents didn't get their birth certificates, or I mean, I don't know, a hot mess, really a hot mess that is going to
Girl, all that stuff.
yeah, really
All that
affect a
stuff.
lot of people. Yeah. And then now that Putin has his buddy back in office, I mean, Putin is worse than, Bin Laden and what's old boy name?
Kim Jong-un.
Oh God. You mean anytime somebody kills their own brother, I mean, it's a fucking wrap,
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking wrap. Anyway. All right, y'all. Y'all say y'all I'm tired. Like I said, I'm
Yeah, I'm about to go. Thank y'all for having me.
all right,
Bye.
we'll
Thank
see
you
you
for
later.
having us, good
Hey,
twin.
hey. You are.
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker fell off. Listen, you contracted to me and YTC.
Yeah.
You gotta talk to us before you click links talking about you are the co-host.
Talking about she's a co-host. Yes, Jake. We saw you.
We saw
We
you.
saw you up
We saw
there
your ass.
talking about I'm the
I'm the
co-host.
co-host. How you doing? How the hell are you? What's up with this shit?
Damn you, Jake. We were watching. We got our eyes on you,
We
Jake.
got our eye. Girl, don't think you can run freely about these beef sector streets. No, we run a tight ship.
Shut up, right, Jake. You better recognize Jake. I think you already know that.
She already know what's up. Anyway,
Okay, good twin. I'll drop down so you can close out.
all right, good twin. I am going to just drink the rest of the afternoon away and turn it on CNN, child. I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna watch NPR or I think I'm gonna watch PBS or NPR. I don't feel like all the propaganda shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want
Yeah.
story. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm glad I said switch that. I'm just gonna turn it on PBS or and where the fuck is Rachel Maddow? Did they kill Rachel Maddow? Where's Rachel Maddow? But
She's in
anyway,
hiding, maybe.
I think so. But anyway, all right, girl. I'll talk to
Okay.
you later, honey. All right,
Talk to you later. Bye.
bye. Who's emailing me on a Sunday? Anyway, bye, y'all. It has been an interesting show, to say the least, has it not? My gosh. Well, you guys, hug all your loved ones, give them a call. Listen, y'all probably won't hear me talk about this again, right? Because I've made it very, very clear to myself when I first started in this sector, I was not going to give up my political I was not going to give up my political alliances, affiliations in this sector. I hate that it has to be that way, but it is. I'm self-preservation first. I have to protect myself first. And again, I'm not interested in having these type of real life conversations with a whole bunch of weirdos, trolls, and ratchets. Okay. But the 10%ers are such a lovely group, such a lovely crowd. I really appreciate you guys. I was moving around. And I didn't see a lot of your comments when we started talking about politics, but I could tell that you guys were into the conversation. I really super appreciate you guys for the involvement. And y'all know Ronnie Q is going to be talking about this. So regardless of who's live tomorrow, y'all make sure that y'all catch that conversation with her talking about this and contribute to it. And thank you so much for all my happy birthday cash apps. I want to say again, today is not my birthday. I do not say my exact birth date, but I did want to celebrate my birthday with you guys, i.e. I wanted y'all to give me some money. Okay? Give a girl money one time a year. Give your girl a little pat on the back for all the entertainment and the discussion that I provide you guys. And you guys did that today. I'm very, very thankful for all the cash apps that I received. I will talk to you guys later. I don't think I have a going out song because I don't want to play anything ratchet. Let's see what Vibrant says. I'm a CNN girl. However, I do check in other news outlets. You simply must be in order to get a well-rounded. Yeah, I can't watch anything Fox anymore, which is unfortunate. I really used to like it, but I can't. So now I just head on over to PBS or do my little NPR girl, but I ain't going to have to do it. Sorry if I didn't respond to y'all in the chat. I'm multitasking. Oh no, you responded enough, child, with dropping the dropping tea. Okay, cancers are awesome. Get one in your life. You need some cancers in your life. Thank you, Mitri. Thank you, everybody. I don't have a going out song because I don't want to play anything ratchet. So we're just going to say bye to each other. Okay. Smooches. I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all again for everything. Talk to y'all later on the streets. Bye-bye.